And we're here, and I'm live, and we're on camera. And I'm not sure if my face is good enough for it. But, welcome to our channel. We are the Degenerate Dungeoneers. I am back in the seat today after our last session, our marvelous Marvel session that we had. Great system. I highly recommend it. We'll be playing another session of that soon. Another one with our amazing game master, my brother, Landon Wilcox. He was great. No, he was good. He was great. First time on camera, it's pretty intense. But anyways, welcome here again. We are back into our normal campaign, but a little bit different today. We don't have everybody here since we have some people out. We are doing a little back in time session in the past, and we're going to be trying out a new game system. We're trying out the ShadowDark. If you have not heard of it, I would highly recommend going checking it out. It's pretty awesome. These guys are totally new to it. I am also new to it, other than just reading it, and we'll be testing it out. So deal with us or not. We'll do it anyways. But other than that, that is what we have going. Any words before we forget about who we are and act like some characters that we might play for a little bit?
Dune Awakening recently had an open beta weekend where you gotta play early and experience what the game has so far. Had a lot of fun. My friend did as well. And I encourage anybody to play it. Even if you're a solo person, jump in there and try that MMO out. If you liked Conan Exiles, it's made by the same people. I think you're gonna have a good time.
Arrakis awaits.
Arrakis awaits.
All right. Anything from this side of the table?
We're the two best players out of the group. That's why we usually come to do these one-shots and or be the test dummies. So
we are pioneers.
We're the best ones.
I didn't tell them that this was going to be ShadowDark until like last night. So I didn't want to tell them.
We roll with it.
Literally.
Yes. Roll high or die, as they say.
We will be dying.
All right. So you might. I have lots of character sheets here just in case.
We will go through them all.
I hope you do. I really do. That would be awesome. Character deaths are fun. Okay. Now let's pull ourselves back into old Orm. Not Shattered Orm, not Orm Reborn.
Ooh.
This is old Orm. During this time of Orm, it was a time of, simply put, war. There was plenty of it going around. The gods were making their exit out of Orm at this time. After doing what they could to fix it, but not being able to, they were at this point separating the Fae and the Shadow from Orm, putting them on their own separate planes, trying to make a place for growth for the mortals of this land. Also locking away other older entities of this world that were causing chaos, the primordials and so forth. But the gods were leaving Orm at this time, some of them staying, some of them sticking around. But with the gods leaving, the ones that they opposed moved in. The demons, the devils, and anything in between those two things that go bump in the night. They have moved into Orm and have created a darker world as it is. And where we're going to in this story is no one in particular. We're not going to some old heroes, ancient heroes of time. We are going to just a group of adventurers, really. A group of adventurers who are trying to, get some gold, get some treasure, trying to trying to survive. And this is the way of survival in this time, is simply adventuring and searching out your riches. You could spend your life inside of cities and doing the normal mundane things, but these folks are not they're not in that sense normal. So where we're coming to in this place, we're coming to a place called the Gloaming. The Gloaming is a dark forest. Let me go to this spot here. The Gloaming. The Gloaming is an ancient forest where black trees tower over the mossy standing stones and the misty bogs. Here, fragile bastions of mankind cluster behind torchlit palisades and pray for deliverance from the demons that hatch from the forest. From the forest's cursed marrow trees. The Knights of Saint Yidris. This thing keeps turning. The Knights of Saint Yidris range out of their deep wood conclave to wage a losing war against those demons and their servants. The Knights' leader, the Inquisitor Justina Morvin, suspects a traitor in their ranks. But we're in the Gloaming, this dark forest, these knights that are trying to hunt out these demons. One of those knights has accompanied you guys on this adventure. You guys have come to either possibly join this group or just go adventuring with them, possibly to try to get something from it. It's your choice on how you see if you want to join this group of knights that fight the demons. And my thing keeps locking on me. It's like that iPad thing whenever it's set like this, but whenever I turn like this,
It doesn't like to shift.
it turns like this and makes it smaller, and then I still have to turn my head. It's a bad one. That's bad. I don't like it.
Lock the landscape.
It's not meant for an iPad, so that's what I would say. But that's a general idea. We're in a dark forest, a dark, creepy, cursed forest in the ancient times of Orm. A forest full of demons. You're accompanied by a knight that is. These knights, you would know that they are technically cursed knights who walk the path of Saint Yidris the Unholy, the Possessed. They embrace the darkness in order to fight it, cleansing evil with a flurry of steel and forbidden sorcery. Both of you, your characters who do possess some magic, but we can go to that too. We can go to that now, where you guys are traveling with one of these knights. Jacques is his name. And you guys can tell me who you guys are. You guys are picked pre-made characters. You guys can tell me who you are. Maybe if you want to throw a little bit more flavor or spice to it, go ahead.
Here we go.
Sure.
My name is Sneech. I'm just a little weak goblin. And I am a priest. All praise Ramlot. I'm a simple man. I was found by those who are now my people. I believe they were what? Orcs? Orcs? Yes. Orcs found me, converted me into a holy man. Now I serve my people and my own interests, of course. I sort of just go with the flow. I'm still looking for riches, but I don't mind giving a helping hand here and there if I see some profit in it. That's all I got, guys.
My character is Thorin Gensry, dwarven wizard. Just an apprentice wizard, apparently, but I don't let that stop me. I feel quite powerful when I blast off my 3 spells that I have. I'm particularly more or less in the light of things. I don't really like to mess with the darkness, so it's a little unsettling to be with Jacques and the Holy Knights here. So it's a little uncomfy at the moment, but I am persevering through and trying to stay alive and also with a heavy coin pouch myself, and that's pretty much it. In the chest.
And we could say that you just, if you're not necessarily wanting to be initiates, you are hired.
Mm.
You were hired to, they're looking for help, obviously. Outsourcing, not necessarily needing, we need someone to fight the darkness, practically. Not everyone needs to embrace it, but we need somebody to fight it.
Oh, sorry, I forgot something. Looks-wise, Thorin is got a white beard, white hair, little balding on the top, covered by wizardy hat. Mm-hmm. He's got a staff that looks plain when you glance at it.
Is it balding right where the cap is at?
Yeah, perfectly.
So it's still hair here, but right back here there's.
Yeah, you can only tell when he takes the hat off when he has to rub it from it sweaty, and that's it. And then,
yeah.
And staff is quite intricate when you really look at it, but when you glance at it, it's meant to just look kind of like a regular staff, nothing crazy about it. Got a backpack on, got a, I guess you'd say, traditional-ish wizard robes on, nothing too fancy, just regular with the cloak, ready to go through the muck.
Gotcha. Goblin.
I look like a goblin.
Clothes. How
Naked.
much clothes do you have?
I have pants and wrist belts and a scarf that blends in nicely with my essentially fur vest, and everything else is bare
That's
chest.
fur. Is that fur? Yeah.
Yeah,
Directly fur,
yeah.
or is it your skin? Is it your fur? Your fur.
No, it's real fur.
Your fur.
It's the
Whose
fur of
fur?
an ancient grizzly bear that I killed by myself.
For sure.
Yeah.
So, all right, with the introductions out of the way, we are going to do a little bit of overland travel here. And as I find that page again here in my handy dandy ShadowDark rulebook, I would tell you to go check them out online again, and it's great. There it is. There it is. I was there. I just saw it. It just went away. Overland hex map. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. That's not what I wanted.
Boop-a-dee-pop-boo.
Gameplay. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. Look at this beautiful book. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Cool art.
Yeah. All right. So, you guys are traveling on foot, and Jacques, he is a human to the best of your knowledge that he is a human. You've seen him take off his helmet once. Typically has it on most of the time. has a pretty nasty scar on the side of his face. Younger man, quiet, very few words. Dark hair, short dark hair. And you might find him kind of mumbling to himself if not paid attention to. You might find him mumbling off to himself. Here's a little image of Jacques.
Robert Pattinson.
Dope.
Robert Pattinson. Yeah.
Meets Joan of Arc.
And all right. So, as you guys travel into the gloaming, we have this awesome map here. You're probably not going to be able to see. But we have a nice little hex grid map going on here. Oh, and then the Spider-Man and all that stuff is still here from the Marvel. We're not Thor.
Don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah. All right. So the gloaming, the dark forest. Let's change up the atmosphere
We are
to this
walking
place.
through the gloaming, currently on a gloam job.
The gloom jobs. Okay. So with the hex map out there, I want to, as we travel from we're at that corner little spot over there. Who's leading the travel here? Like who's the navigator? I'm not gonna. You can choose me, and I'll be the navigator, and I'll roll in front of you guys if you want Jacques to navigate. Unless you guys have the confidence in you to navigate.
I'm gonna take a crack at this.
Okay.
You think you can do it? You think you can do it, little man?
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys travel through the forest, I need you to make a navigation check. It's an intelligence check. So, but I need to know which direction that are you trying to leave from first. So you're in the top left corner. Yeah. And then you're going into that map, so you practically have two. So go ahead and you're going that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make your intelligence check.
Not the worst. 13.
Okay. Upon understanding failure. I think the checks are just depending on what I deem hard or difficult. Making sure I'm not doing this wrong, but yeah, okay. So 13, yeah, it passes. So you're able to make it through to the next location. And it says a PC can travel up to 8 hours a day. It must pass increasing con checks to push further. And if you're walking, time per hex, it takes about 4 hours to make it through a hex, to one hex spot. So you can walk for 8 hours a day. So you pass through one hex. You're in that top left corner still hex. If you want to, now which hex are you wanting to go to now? You're in that top left one, and you have 4 more hours left in the day.
I mean, we're trying to go.
No, you're in that top left one. You're not in that one. You're not in that one.
We're just going on the map.
Yeah, you're in that one. You couldn't. You. I saw what you did, but you couldn't do what you were trying to walk that line. Yeah. No, you have to go from hex to hex. Yeah.
So yeah, might as well try to go with the other one.
Up to you. We can either go do an empty hex with nothing.
You're the navigator.
Or.
Navigator chooses.
All right, we're going.
Little goblin man. I thought you were the one in charge of our navigations.
I'm just trying to get the opinion of the people.
Okay, so go ahead and make another navigation check. What'd you get? Oh, 1. All right.
Let's go.
So on failure, the group moves into a random hex adjacent. So which one were you trying to go into?
The main one.
You're trying to go into that one? Okay, so now you just went down 1. So you just went to that one. Yeah, that's the hex that you guys are in. So you went through that. You went through you spent 8 hours and you got a little bit. You got a little bit of distance here.
I'm good at this.
And now I need to roll a random thing. And I think I have to roll encounter zone. So first roll me a d8. Navigator, I want you to roll this for me.
5.
5. Okay. And that looks like a forest hex. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 5. All right. Random encounter. I should have got these pages a little bit more sticky notes. Said 5, and now roll me another d8.
2.
2. Okay.
2.
Okay. So.
Hopefully it's only 2 of them.
Yeah.
Just 2 dragons.
Just 2 dragons, exactly. What is it doing? So GM checks for random encounter crawling around. Danger level. How do I know the danger level? I think that's up to me. Okay. And so then you roll the 5. You said a 2?
Yeah.
2? Okay.
First roll was a 5, second roll was a 2.
2. Okay. So let me roll something here. And that's a 3, which is okay. So as you guys start wandering through the forest, through this dark forest, you kind of feel yourself in, like, you have a good feeling what direction you're going. At that moment of looking back to your party, asking for directions, you kind of find yourself turning back around to, unsure which way was the way that you were going after having a conversation with the rest of your team. You head off into this other area. You push your way past through some bushes into to an opening, a clear kind of opening, not very, maybe 40 feet wide, little spot. You walk into the area. You hear some, yeah,
That
yeah.
right there.
The giant snoring.
You hear a little bit of rustling, a little bit of just kind of grumbling from some type of creature in the bushes, and through the bushes you just see the bushes kind of just wave back and forth, and you wait, and then you see, just poking its head out of the bushes, you see a brown bear just slowly pushing its way into the circle with all of you. I need you all to roll initiative.
I use tame animal.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Let's go.
All right. brown bear.
Simple. Oh, yeah. Nat 20s don't exist in this game, do they?
Well, I mean, there's criticals. Criticals are a thing. But I mean, I mean, not for like initiative. You gain something extra.
I don't get
no.
critical initiative.
Not critical initiative or anything like that. No. All right. So, who's going first?
Me.
Apparently.
I still have to ask. Okay, I got for Jock, he got a 9.
I got 17.
17. Okay, so Jock is going last, and then it's the Screech. What? What's his?
Thorin.
Thorin?
Thorin.
Thorin and Sneech?
Sneech.
Mm-hmm.
Thorin and Sneech. So Sneech, Thorin, Jock. All right. So, you see this giant brown bear pushing through the bushes. It gets visual of you and it roars out at all of you. Sneech, you are up. The bear is in near proximity. So it's like 30. It's like little. It's like 40 feet, 30 feet. It's around that. So 30 feet, I would say you're within near right now.
All right. Where's this? I'm pretty sure this is. So I think my weapon is versatile.
Your weapon.
Yeah.
Did I have a bear over here somewhere? Is there a bear on the map?
Let's see.
Here, we'll just throw these.
There's nothing over here.
Throw this guy out there, and then grab 2 minis and just throw them out in front of him. Just for funness. Oh yeah, grab another one. We'll grab this guy. Oh yeah, there's a little Sneech. There you go. All right. So, what is your first move? You have your movement, and then you have an action.
Does it show anywhere like what the attack with a mace would be?
You want to attack with a mace?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and it's what is that? I have that cheat sheet too. So rolls flying, rest, advantage, melee. So close range. I believe it is just your modifier added on to the roll. That's all it is. You use your modifier for it. That's it. So you use your strength modifier with a 20. That's it. There's no pluses unless you have a
Well, it
plus.
says what your weapon is. If it's finesse, you can use strength or dex.
Yeah, it'll tell you what kind of weapon it
That has
is.
an F.
Yeah. Mine's versatile.
Now you can use 2 hands.
1 or 2 hands.
If you could use 2 hands, then you can give more damage to it. But it's most likely going to be a strength if it's 2 hands.
Yeah.
And you can use the higher damage for 2-handed, so you like kind of advantage on damage in
Yeah.
a way.
Yeah, use the higher damage dice if you using 2-handed.
And the damage dice is a.
The damage dice. Does it not say on the sheet what the damage dice is?
Not on my sheet.
It should. Let me see it.
Which one?
Your character sheet.
Character sheet.
Yeah, right there. Damage dice 1d6. It's a +1.
Oh yeah, it says attacks. Where it says attacks.
Oh, God.
This is your plus and your damage.
Yeah,
I
it's
forgot I looked at that earlier.
Yeah, +1 to your roll, and then a d6 damage. And you get to roll it twice and take the higher damage. So what is the hit?
So it's 20 to hit, and then the d6 for the damage.
Yeah, d6, and you can roll it twice, and then you take the higher because it's two-handed. I believe that's what it is. But
Yeah.
that's what we're doing.
Okay.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
So a 14 to hit and a 4 for the damage.
14 to hit, and then a. So you hit. That does hit. And how much damage?
4.
4 damage. Okay, I need a new post-it note.
Here.
Sweet. I don't know where mine are at. Somewhere. All right. So 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 4 damage on the bear. And you come in with your mace. That means you ran up on it.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and put him up on. You run up on him. Oh, cool. And you slam that mace straight into that bear's face. Just cracks. You pull it back, and that bear's just still snarling at you. Just a little bit of blood trickling down.
I know.
I forgot to roll for the bear. The bear's. He's got a 12. Yeah, 12. He's a 12 initiative, which is still after you. But before.
Jock.
Yeah. Okay. I'm writing things backwards. Okay. Hit him with the face, with the mace. Thorfinn?
Nope.
I'm thinking of fucking.
I know. I thought
Vinland.
the same thing.
I keep thinking Vinland right now in my head.
Thorin.
Thorin.
Get ready.
I want to say Thorfinn.
I'm gonna. Thorin's going to. Shit. I don't know, man. I gotta get close for my magic.
Get on up there, bro. Get
he's
on
gonna-
up there.
Rub his hands together, and he's gonna run up on the other side of his. I guess we'd say friend with Sneech.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Flanking isn't a thing.
Yeah. I just want to not be in.
Okay, just
I don't
want
want
to
to
make sure. I
burn
just
him
want to make sure
alive.
that flanking.
I just don't want to burn him alive.
Right. Yeah.
I'll be this guy. And just kind of go to the angle and kind of come with the side and just. Be
Burning
like,
hands.
yeah, be like, Madeira, help me, and just cast Burning Hands, which I have advantage on. Let's see, spellcasting +3, so it's 13,
Yeah.
+3 with the 11, too. Okay. Oh, 2 13s.
All right.
So a
So you
16.
pass.
Yeah.
So you make the spell. Go ahead and do the damage. As you
Okay.
release the fire from your hand, you feel like kind of slowly singeing the ends of your skin.
3
damage.
3 fire.
3 fire damage.
It feels great and hot and burning to me. It feels like I'm like doing some shit.
3 damage. on him.
away from me.
That's why I wanted to go to angle just in case.
All right.
Just accidentally.
I'm burning.
Now it is the brown bear's turn.
Shit.
The fucking
Should have cast Mage Arm.
the wizard and the priest run straight up into it. Kill the
Got
bear.
this, bro.
And the knight with armor still standing behind you. It's like
What are you looking for?
He goes further
One
back.
brother.
He starts shooting.
Yeah.
From a distance.
He's like, I'm an archer,
we're
man.
supposed to, yeah. By the way, I'm an archer. Yeah.
Shit.
No, he the bear, he is going to do his one attack that he has, and it's called Crush.
Fuck.
Deals an extra die of damage if it hits the same target with both claws. Okay. So
Extra die.
Extra die.
he is going to make his attack, and it's a +4 at near. All right.
All right.
Doesn't
There's
have
another
to-
sheet.
It doesn't even have to be close. He just near.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, claws 1d8. No, movement is near. Sorry.
Oh, it's
Movement's near.
that's his
MV
movement.
MV is near. But yeah, claw is gonna be up close. So
Okay.
he's up there, right close up on you. Both of you hit him. One smacked him in the face. One hit him with fire. Equally,
Cinched his fur.
but who did it more damage?
I did by 1.
Ooh. There you go.
Oh, look at me here, bear.
I'm strong, dude.
Look at me here, bear.
No, we'll roll it. We'll roll it. It's too close. You did the
dies?
last attack, which
Who
is
dies?
kind of like, huh? Like it's like the last one's kind of like the one that gets most attention, but he's still kind of probably pissed off from the mace. So here we go.
Shit, we should have tried
evens,
talking to it.
Odds. Yeah. I mean, you could have tried to like maybe threw some food off to the side or
Right?
you know.
One of my 3 rations.
Attack back.
Yeah. Okay. Evens. Odds.
Okay. Odds.
Dice hate you, Brandon.
Dice gods love to see you.
Hey,
Whoa.
you gotta stop the good players before they get wrong. I don't know what to say.
Gotta handicap them.
All right.
Well, the campaign ended too
the,
early.
Here's the attack.
That's
All
fine.
right. That is a 17 to hit.
Graze.
17 to hit. All right. And damage now. 2 damage. That was a D8 too, by the way.
Hell yeah.
That was
What the fuck? A D8?
That's a D8.
There's a 50% chance you're dead.
It was, oh my god.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Surely this next one won't get me.
Yeah. So that claw just whoosh and slams you and just almost like, what part of, how does it rip you apart? Because it has to rip you apart in some
Half
way.
your health in one swipe.
Yeah. How does he rip you? The claw comes down at you. What's your reaction as the claw is coming up?
Claw comes up. I would see it coming at me, and I'd be like, ah! And it would just fucking
Flail the back of your
It would
skin.
hit my back in a way that it would spin me.
It's like,
and fucking launch me.
and they're like you just see green goblin skin and that fur just rip off and is hanging off the claws of the bear. Then now Jacques,
I got spiraled.
he does he's gonna do yeah, he's just gonna go in for
Fireball.
he runs up in front of the bear, right into its face, probably right in between you guys, and he is going to do a spell.
Oh. Interesting.
Natural 20. Dude, critical success on spells. I know there is something for that. Casting spells. I know there's a critical success. Critical success. If you roll a natural 20 on your spellcasting check, you may double one of the spell numeric effects. This remains in effect on focus spells until the next focus check. Cool. So one of the dice you get to double. Make sure I got that right. Double.
Double trouble.
Instant.
Nice. I wanted to make sure
Smoking weed, smoking wood.
I bite. I did the I bite spell. One creature you target takes 1d4 damage.
Okay.
1.
Double it.
Oh yeah, double it.
Double it.
Oh, dude.
2 damage.
Yeah, don't miss out on that.
Woo! All right. And it can't see until the end of its next turn. It can't see you until the end of its next turn. I'm gonna say see. It can't. It says it can't see you.
Just the caster or
I guess
everyone?
so. Can't see you. It just says it can't see you until the end of the next turn. It is a level 1 spell.
Jock's perfectly in a blind spot between me and it.
Yeah, he just. It's a near. Oh no, he could stay back and do it too. He didn't even need to get close.
That's okay.
No, he's backing up. He's backing up. He's not. That's the spell that didn't need to do that. So near spell, he just eye bites it, and it starts like can't see its eyes. They're not working right now. Now it is top of the round.
Sneech.
Sneech, what are you doing, Sneech?
So is it movement, attack, or can you attack and then move?
You can do either, yeah.
Cool.
And there's no opportunity attack, so you can move.
Yeah, I don't
away.
know why I didn't move away after I did
Beautiful.
my spell. It's like I could have moved away after.
Beautiful. Okay.
more.
I know we're so used to D&D where you don't want to move once you get up close, which is kind of the dumb part because it's like that's combat becomes so stagnant.
Right, it's not hit and run.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I miss 9.
9 misses. I want to note this: running is always an option.
Guys, we should get out of here.
It hasn't gone down yet. It's like fuck.
You guys can talk to during your turns. It's fine.
Guys, we should get out of here. I'm bleeding.
I don't think we are doing well.
I wasn't made for the front lines.
This bear is pretty big.
Hey, right about that. Let me give it one more shot, then we'll go.
Another burning hands.
Another burning hands.
All right.
Oh no.
What'd you get?
What's my +3? Fuck. Got a 9.
Fail.
Fail.
You cannot use the spell again until you take a long rest.
Yep.
So as
Yeah, let's definitely go. All right, let's go. And
as you
he's
go to
running
put-
faster than
You
everyone
put
else.
your hands out and the spell starts to just nothing. And you go turn to run.
I ran out of butane.
All right. Both of you run near. You guys are both behind. You guys can run like directly behind Yidris. And the bear is going to run after you. Thorin? Thorin?
Thorn.
Thorin?
Thorin.
Thorin? Yeah, Thorin. I can't help myself. Thorin, the bear, takes off running after you. Turn around and it just just going closer. It's just goes at the slashes at you. And it hits you with 18.
The 34.
And damage 4.
My ass is hanging off. Can you see it? My cheeks are flopping in the wind.
Did you have 5?
I 5, yeah. His ass cheeks are hanging off the back of his legs. He's barely able to run.
Just like has you for a
Little
second,
dwarven cheeks.
and you're like, and it's like whoosh,
Wiggles out.
rips out.
It's like when a cat uses your leg as a scratching post and their nail gets caught in your skin.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Just goes with it, yeah.
All right. Yeah, so 4 damage to you, and the first combat, it's like, all right, Jacques is turn, and he is going to run up. Yeah, he's gonna. He knows that you guys are trying to run.
Don't be a hero, lad.
Yeah,
It's a
I know.
foul beast.
Yeah. He picks.
I'm going septic.
Yeah. Oh man. He's what to do here?
I will sacrifice myself.
No, he's not going to.
Jacques sounds that kind of man.
Yeah, no.
His name is Robert Pattinson.
As played by.
Do learning the witch spell at. Okay. He man. He is going to where is he at on damage? Okay. He's gonna tell you, Sneech. little green priest. Heal the dwarf, and then he's gonna move forward with his sword. He pulls out his blade, and you see just on like his aura starts to darken, and just like black smoke starts to like creep out of his armor as he just starts walking forward towards the bear. And he's gonna swing his long sword. He has his shield, pulls his shield out, his sword, and starts run. He takes off, dashing at him. And he swings with his long sword. Yep. meets it. He meets it with a 14.
Does he beat it?
Oh no, he beats it actually. So he beats it.
Nice.
14. He beats it. So lucky. I was worried. And then damage. Damn, again, another one. But he has a
God, bro.
+1 to the damage because of his talent. So another 2 damage to the bear. All right.
We're handling this.
All right. And top of the round, Sneech, your turn. Turn around, give me your ass.
Trying to run past you to give you a view of my butt.
All right.
Rear end. That was probably my best view.
I'll be ready. My hands are cold.
I can feel it anyway.
I place my hand upon your loose ass.
And you gotta,
So I'm guessing all spells work
you
the
have
same.
to roll to cast it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not just a happen spell.
This could just be your ass getting touched.
He
and
could just be
nothing else.
touching his ass. That's all. That's all. Where's the morale? I need to do the morale checks. Morale check. Okay, there you go.
So I roll a 14. I'm pretty sure. Well, 10 plus 4.
Yeah, you passed. Yeah.
And now for the healing. You got 2 HP back.
All right, let's go.
2 HP back to your butt. You got replace some skin back to your ass.
Yeah, so the ass is reattached, but like all the skin flaps and all that, they're still there.
It's the the meat's there.
Yeah,
Mostly there.
The meat is there, but
it's in
not fully attached.
Just disgruntled.
And now it is your turn.
Disgruntled ass.
Well, I can't do my burning spell anymore.
I'm also gonna move.
as he heals him and runs.
Yeah, I'm gonna also keep running away, and I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Ooh.
Disgusting.
Let's see. Let's see here.
What are you doing?
Ooh, spell fails. Not able to cast it.
Oh, you can't cast it. You're just having a
Oh
hard
shit!
time.
Shit.
just that's crazy because you're like hurt and you're like I'm scared and you're trying to put the armor on. It's just not happening. You're just sweating because it's
Yeah,
just like
it's
you're
worse.
not. It's
All
not
you can
happening.
think about is your ass right now, dude.
Not a
And-
good day for me.
I'm never going to be able to shit again.
Not properly.
Fuck.
It will be sideways.
It's going to be coming out the sides like a sandwich. You squish the bread together.
The bear's turn.
Mustard's everywhere.
Go ahead and move Jacques up on him.
Jacques Cousteau?
And then, so now the bear is going to attack Jacques. With a 2! Did not hit. And I promise it says, oh no, that is a D12.
Lucked out.
Yeah. It's a 2!
Oh shit!
That's a fucking...
That's meant to be. Yeah.
That's crazy!
That's wild.
Alright, so... I know, that just made it 2. That is crazy. I'm like, this is not a natural 20, right? No, it's like...
I use the power.
The moon is the 20. So a 2, the bear just tries to hit Jacques, doesn't, it hits off his shield, he blocks it off. He's sitting there fighting the bear off, trying to give you guys time to run, or regroup, at least. And then that is his turn, bear's turn. Now it's Jacques' turn to rebuttal that hit, repose. And he is going to do another hit on him. That is a 13, and that's meets it, beats it. We're gonna stick into
If I
that.
throw an oil flask
Stick
on the
into
bear
that
and you
roll.
light it on fire, is that damage over time?
I can't use fire magic today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that's the
no
day.
more fire
I have a
magic.
torch. I could throw it.
There you go.
Light the torch and then throw the. That would be all one action. I would say that could be all one action.
Oil on the bear, torch.
Yeah, both hands like.
Man!
All right, so he hits him, and now for the damage, D8, fucking 2, but that is enough for the bear to have to take a morale check now.
Let's go.
So the bear needs to be a wisdom of 15 or it runs away.
Damn.
This matters.
Come on.
So the bear has a wisdom of +1. Wisdom.
Come on, 17.
He needs to be lower than 15.
I know.
Oh no, that's not counting. Nope, sorry.
Still looked at it.
Needs to be in it. A 4.
Woo!
Wasn't a leader because I can read it. And so yeah, the bear is scared of Jacques after that hit and turns around and runs off. You turn around and see Jacques just putting his sword and his shield up, just like, "Ah!" yelling at the bear, and the bear just takes off running into the forest.
Okay, good job, Joe. Hey, great. Fuck.
You see Thorn with a bag of caltrops about to just dump him. He's just like, oh, it stopped. It stopped there. Is it gone?
No, I don't
The bear returns with 4 other bears.
No!
That was a little bit too dark. But no, after that, the bear takes off into the forest. You guys sitting there, torn apart by the bear. Might be maybe a good spot to rest now that you've ran off the bear.
It'll have to be.
So.
Can't run any longer.
Well, and you guys have traveled 8 hours for the day, so we'll go ahead and let you guys rest up for the night, and you guys will have to eat a ration. Take a ration while you guys have your long rest to be able to get all your health back. Wizards with I think you're able to get your spells back by the next day. If you fail, I believe. Because wizards, if the spell was a wizard spell, you can't cast the spell again until you successfully complete a long rest. You must also roll on the wizard mishap table corresponding to the spell's tier. That's a critical fail. Or is it just a fail?
My God.
Results. If you fail your spellcasting check, the spell does not take effect. You can't cast the spell again until you complete a rest. Okay, yeah. So you just have to complete a rest to be able to get that spell back.
Okay.
And then you guys have your downtime of this. So resting. So injured characters can rest to recover their wounds. To rest, the character must consume a ration and sleep for 8 hours. Sleep can be broken up for light routine tasks such as taking a turn on watch. And then how are you guys? Many cases, adventurers need a light source while resting. Characters can combine 3 torches into a campfire that can't be moved once lit. Or if you guys want to try to, I would say you guys could do some intelligence checks to try to find wood enough. Well, I mean, what do you have to light it? Do you have anything to light the fire?
No.
On you?
I have a torch.
But do you have anything that will light the torch?
You have a flint?
I do have flint and steel.
Oh, there you go.
That's what you need to light it. So flint and steel is what you'll. Plenty of wood around that you can find and gather together. You get your flint and steel.
Just pick a tree.
Catching it.
Don't even need to cut it down.
We'll say that for the sake of things, that the night goes well enough. you guys take your turns watching as you can. The next day starts, and you guys are off. Dude, so stupid. Yeah, fucking no kick person.
What they say?
I don't know. It's someone on the channel that was like wanting to. I see a comment about. I'll explain later. So the next day starts. You guys start off on your adventure again, trying to find the what is it called? They are called. You're looking for a certain castle, mostly a certain keep that is known to harbor some dark forces that you're trying to get rid of. While you're sitting around the fire that night too, you hear Jock kind of talk about some rumors around. iPad, stop it.
Sideways reading.
So he talks about Jock. You gathered around the fire. You're mending your wounds, reattaching your ass, reattaching your back, and
Old stick.
Gentle back there.
and he would talk about the place that you're going towards, the bitter mold keep. Talks of the place that I hear that the stones of bitter mold keep are slowly melting like wax. Like the place itself is degrading and just melting. I've heard tales of this place and of some patron there that has corrupted the place. But it's abandoned. That's what we notice. We are our knowledge that it's an abandoned keep, but with reports of devilish, demonish things that have been going on there.
Diabolic?
Yeah, the rumors of... Where's that page at? Rumors, there it is.
Aye,
Rumors.
demonic there.
Yeah, boop, 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 boop. One. Yeah, he says that, the wealthy Bittermold family once lived in the keep, but their lines suddenly died out and the whole place fell into ruin. But anyway, that's what I've heard.
What the hell are we supposed to do if we get to this place and it's a pile of goop because it's melting like wax?
We'll sift through it and find what's there and kill it.
Ew.
Should be easier then if it's all open, like.
I guess it depends.
It's a very sad tale there that you just told, so. Curses and all that darkness.
Maybe it's something worth it we can find, some power we can find for ourselves.
I like the way this man thinks.
To get rid of more darkness, of course. You know, it's
Who do you think created all this darkness?
Maybe it was Ramlot. Praise be!
That's your god?
Indeed.
And your god?
Madeira is more about law and order and the light. I don't think she had much to do with this, but I wonder why she hasn't done much to counter this as much as I was hope.
The dark wouldn't exist without the light, wouldn't it?
Yes, but it seems in recent days we need more light than usual.
Do you think the good gods need the bad gods around? to give them reason for themselves?
Well, that is very deep.
We're getting fucking real.
I'm gonna say since he's a wizard, definitely has a pipe. That's not in my inventory, but come on now. Definitely has a little intricate pipe, and he's like,
He whittled it by now.
yeah.
That was your downtime. Yeah.
Well, that might be this brand new pipe that I just made, but that's a tall order.
I embrace the darkness to fight it. I will embrace the light to fight it. I will embrace whatever I need to fight it.
Is that the smoke that came from you when I was running with half an ass after a bear?
It's a possession that kicks over me.
Fucking wicked. You got something to say, wizard boy?
Trying to say it with my mind if I can.
Your lips are puckering as much as your eyes was earlier.
Well, it's better now, but
You're welcome.
I think your light is a lie.
Oh shit.
damn. Well, that's fine, because I don't really trust you after what you just said there, so
Well,
that works for me.
there's more truth in the dark than there is in the light.
This
One-
man speaking facts.
One promises you light that he can never keep. The darkness never goes away.
That's right.
Aye, but I can cast light, I can cast fire, so I can do what I can, and rarely against the dark.
I thought you couldn't cast fire for the rest of the day.
Well, pro-
Look at that, it's already gone.
early in the morning, then it'll be fine.
Touche. Tush.
I'm not any much against the light. I just think it's more of a liar than it is than the dark. The goods, the gods, the good ones.
Fucking high and mighty is what.
But then what's
they
wrong
are.
with lying, I guess, whenever you're trying to achieve what you can. So. But we have a long way to go. Get some rest. And he kind of gets up and heads to his bed. And then the night goes long as the dwarf Thorin puffs on his pipe. As the little sneech goblin priest rolls up a couple leaves.
Well, that's different.
It's the gloam.
You're smoking the gloam, dude.
Fuck!
As we start a new day in the darkness of this forest, who's navigating this time?
Sure,
All right,
I'll do it.
go ahead and roll your navigation check.
This is just an intelligence check, basically.
Yeah, just an intelligence check.
Alrighty. That's a 9.
Ooh, that's a 9. All right. So you find yourself just kind of feeling like you're doing good. You might be making direction. Sneech is kind of behind you, seeing you turn left when he looks right. Or I look left right now. You turn left and he looks right,
Stage left.
and then he's like, okay, and then decides to keep going with you. 4 hours have passed by. You have moved another hex. Now, another 4 hours of travel. Go ahead and make another, unless you want to do anything else. But yes,
Which hex did we move to?
we'll get there. You're mostly just moving down.
14.
Okay, be able to move. What's gonna happen? Mostly, I'm just want to test out this overland travel. We're gonna try to get to the spot that we want to go. But if we don't get there in a good amount of time, I'm just gonna teleport you guys there. So, because I don't know how long it might take you guys to get there. Just because we're doing this as a one shot, not a campaign. If this was a campaign, I would just let you guys get lost for hours.
Are these representing where we're at on the big map?
That's exactly where you're at. Just move up a little bit. Yeah, that's where you're at because you went down and then you end up finally moving over. Yeah. So that is the full day's travel. I mean, I think I'm supposed to roll multiple encounters every 3 hours, depending on safeness of
Never
the
gonna
travel.
get anywhere.
Yeah, like if it's if the location is deadly, then I roll it every hour. If it's unsafe, I'm supposed to check every 3 hours. But I am not doing that.
Yeah.
I am doing it day by day. All right, so we're gonna do here a check.
Bees, not the bees.
Then we do random encounters.
Put the book in my hand and I'll read you a holiday story.
112. 112. Wrong. Let's do.
Hey, y'all, was 12.
Dang it. We'll do a foggy piano as you guys travel. Oh. This one traveling through the forest.
I used to be a ballerina.
What's a ballerina?
I could dance like a fairy.
Alright.
It was beautiful.
Alright.
What's your background?
Slow twirl. Be on a dark, like black, blue silhouetted background.
Roll me
slow snow.
or you roll me 2d6.
Okay. I'm imagining like forest that's dark, but like fog's like overlaid through it.
Exactly.
2d6?
Yeah.
Double or add it up or?
Oh, actually, first to check. Okay, actually, I did this wrong. Actually, just roll 1d6.
Okay.
I'm supposed to roll this, but I want you guys to roll it.
5.
Okay. Okay, so you're good. I'm gonna do this from now on, but okay, so no encounter. You're good.
Okay. Sneaky passage.
No, so it's another night goes by. You guys have to eat a ration or go scavenging for food. It's up to you. It's up to you.
I want to scavenge.
Okay.
I don't have many rations.
All right.
True.
So if you want to go scavenge, I knew that was a thing. I was totally prepared for you guys to go scavenge for things.
Set the entire forest on fire and get the animals running for their lives.
Barbecue.
I was ready. We'll just do this. Okay, so just the rolls. So go ahead and tell me how you guys are doing to find your guys' food.
All right.
Looking for mushrooms, areas that have mushrooms
Alright.
that are in little damp, wet pockets of trees, maybe some rotten trees or something, old dying trees.
All right, sounds good. And what are you doing?
I want to see, either by looking at branches or climbing up trees that have holes in them, if I can grab us some bird eggs.
Bird eggs. Okay. All right. So go ahead and roll me.
Protein.
I wanna say wisdom. What it is. I feel like it would be wisdom. Let's do that. Let's just do wisdom checks. Wisdom checks. Because it's instinct. Yeah, your instincts, I guess, would be this. What'd you guys get?
6.
6.
19.
19. Okay, you could not
So we're eating
find
mushrooms.
any bird eggs. You were not finding any of them. I even put this at an easy DC. You had to beat a 9. So.
This is even my highest
yeah.
modifier too.
Oh jeez, that sucks.
Damn, really?
Yeah, you just were just. It's too dark.
I rolled and I got a 3.
Distracted.
Distracted and too
I have a
dark.
0.
But you found enough for you
Dice
guys
hit
to
me.
with your. You said 17.
19.
19, way better. Okay, so yeah, you doubled it. So I'll say you found enough mushrooms to get a good soup going, or just not even soup to waste the water because you need to drink that. So water and because rations work in this game, you have to have water and food.
Mm.
It's not just the food. So we'll say that you with that found the appropriate amount just for the night for you guys, but not any other nights, just for tonight.
Skewered them and do some dry rub seasoning or something.
There you go.
Grill them.
Find some weird grass that you put on top of it that you hope is good.
I eat it silently with tears streaming down my face. But I don't say a word.
Mother. All right. So next day starts. All right, Navigator.
All right.
Yeah,
Back
man.
in the saddle.
High rolls here.
Exactly. These are just straight rolls, right?
Yeah, just straight rolls. Oh, intelligence.
Intelligence is your adding.
19.
19. You okay? Go and choose which hex you want to go into. Who's gonna take us into this one? You wanna go to that one?
You're gonna dodge it.
All right.
I don't trust anything anymore.
Go ahead and do your another intelligence check for your hex.
10.
10.
On the dot.
I'll say that you got this one. I'll make it still an easy check because it's not necessarily anywhere. It's a normal part of the forest, not normal dark forest, but yeah. Go ahead and choose whatever one you want.
I'm gonna take us to the river.
All right. That's a road. I think.
Trail.
Oh,
That's a trail.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
I thought
this was a river.
It'll be easier to cross that part
Yeah,
though.
you find
hopefully.
you pretty much walk upon a trail now that you see. You found the road. And still no encounter. 8 hours have passed of travel, and it's time for another rest. As you guys camp down, Jock is gonna go hunt. He's gonna spend some time trying to hunt.
Yeah. Protein. Meat.
And he rolled a 14. And instinct would be his wisdom. So 13. So he ends up finding let's say he comes back with a couple hairs to put on the fire. What did you guys do? As he walks in, he's like, "What did you guys get?"
I'm glad you asked.
I think there was a lake not far from here.
12.
Okay.
I'm searching for eggs again.
Eggs again?
Eggs
Okay.
again.
You found some eggs this time.
Fucking knew there was some
There
somewhere.
you go. You found eggs this time.
I think I want to search for a clean water source for get a little stew going.
Gotcha.
It's a 3.
Ooh, no. Not clean. It's just mud.
You're gonna use it
found
anyway.
You found some mud. You're just like, it's a muddy mud over here. Like, maybe you can get some water out of it, And just like,
Squeeze it out.
yeah, you just kind of scoop it up with some cloth and then just kind of like let it drain out the mud. And then you just have dirty ass water that you have now. Not very clean. Lots of minerals in there.
Boil the shit out of it.
Yeah. So it's not clean water. You found water, not clean at all. So, boiling it down to practically
Found
nothing.
some bathing water for you there, Sneech.
Give it. As long as the eggs aren't cracked, I can boil eggs in that water. Doesn't necessarily have to be clean.
And a new day comes. Another day.
My
Another day
goblin,
of
my
travel.
standards aren't fucking high.
Alright.
Go ahead and make your travel checks.
Travel checks.
Alright, your turn.
Come on, you son of a bitch. 8.
All right. Just move yourself over to the. Move yourself over to that spot.
The fucking druid area that's
Yep.
fairy tale thing.
See,
A rock golem appears.
a tall, pointed stone bears an ancient mark in a spiral shape.
We must give it blood. It demands blood.
Yeah, each of. Okay. Yeah. So you just see this tall, pointed stone that bears an ancient mark and a spiral shape on it. That's what you see. You come into this area.
Mm.
Let's get out of here.
Well, could it be magic? Could be magical. Gotta check it out. It's itching at me.
Touch it, magic man.
Jock is just like, I mean, this is ancient. Could we find something here that's useful? Maybe.
Or dangerous.
Dangerous is useful.
Hopefully.
If it's not trying to kill us.
That's what we do.
That's what
As he
you
walks-
do,
as he,
mate.
he walks a little bit forward towards it.
Gonna move towards it as well. Check it out.
He looks, or he's kind of just looking around the stone. What are you guys doing? And go in order. What are you doing?
Yeah, I guess I want to see if there's any more markings besides the spiral symbol on it. If there's anything else.
No, just from that, just looking around it, it's markings on the stone, or are you just trying to investigate the whole area?
I think more like the markings on the stone itself.
Yeah, I mean, not even if you did do anything more, the time you spend on it, the only thing that you see is that spiral shape on the stone. You do, as you get closer to it. It's not moving. As you get closer to the stone, the earth below it, beneath the earth below it, around it, mostly just in front of it, it seems different. The earth itself is different than the earth like further away from it, like it's almost been moved or toiled before.
I'm gonna take my little goblin hands.
Yeah.
I'll start digging.
Okay, you start digging. You start digging, and you and Jock sees you digging, and he's like, "You think something's down there?"
Oh, I think something. This ground's been moved. It's been messed with. Either something was grown here, or somebody put this dirt here.
Jock gets down and on all fours and starts digging as well with you, and he starts moving the dirt, trying to reveal anything. You get to a spot where you see it's hard. It starts to it's just rock hard. As you get to it, you start kind of moving it across and moving it away, and you notice that it's a stone box of some kind. As you start uncovering it more and more and more, and you find it's about the shape of a coffin. And you start doing it more,
All right, well that's fair enough.
and you see that and you kind of move another dirt, and you see that as you kind of spread out, there are more coffins. How far do you get? You get one coffin unrevealed. You see another coffin off to the side, maybe another one on this side. Do you still start trying to do more coffins?
No.
Or do you stop?
I stop. I want to see if there's any sort of inscription anywhere. Writing. Something that says, like, here lies, or do not open, or anything, any words. Even if I don't understand the language.
No, the only thing that you still see is that swirl There's another swirl on it. That's it.
On the coffin?
Yeah, nothing else. Just a swirl. Jacques goes, nothing is just buried out here. Or nothing. Nothing like this.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't got a good feeling about this.
I don't have a good feeling about anything in this world these days.
I don't know, I just have this sneaking suspicion that we open these or activate something and whatever's buried in these coffins come out and they won't be happy to see us.
I think we should leave it be, to be honest with you.
I concur. And I do want to say, if you're gonna open it, let me know. I'm gonna start backing away now.
So we are leaving possible treasure.
Yeah. As I get up
And
to
possible danger.
imagine I'm like crouching down to me helping with this. As I get up, I'm gonna accidentally put my hand on the spiral to help push off.
Mm-hmm.
Just to have put my hand on the spiral.
Now you put your hand there. Nothing activates enough. You do know that, I mean, the top of the coffin, or what it looks like, a coffin, does move a tiny bit.
Oh shit.
It seems not sealed.
Who the fuck did
Oh,
that?
it moved a little bit. Should we just knock it off and maybe run away if it's not good?
Alright. I'll be over here. I'll look out for you guys. You can open it up. I
Alright.
crawl out of the little hole and I
he
get it all
starts-
around the
he-
perimeter.
Jock pulls open the casket, starts to open it up, and just pulls the stone and pushes it off to the side. And you see in there a
Dracula.
let me
12 of them.
A vampire lord.
No.
Fuck.
No.
The thing from Jeepers Creepers.
No, that's not what it is. Let me make sure. It's not a vampire.
I take that back. It is a vampire.
No.
You should run.
It's a zombie.
No.
AC of 18.
Zombie.
You see a pale armored skeleton warrior, just lying there in the casket, armored up, skeleton out, but inside of its mouth says
It
it's
says, pull my string, I talk.
sewn shut mouth. So, this one,
Oh, they sew through the bone?
let me roll to see which one this one has. 3. 1, 2, 3. So this one has a ruby just sitting there inside of its mouth. Inside of its mouth, just sitting there. It's bright, it's beautiful. It's worth a lot of money. A lot of money. I know you have to forget that it's Brandon not playing the game. Remember that. It's not Brandon, it's not Ty. These are adventurers that their job to survive in this world is to get treasure like this to survive.
Huh?
Yeah. You're a goblin.
Maybe a quick look wouldn't hurt.
This one's got a ruby.
Are you sure you weren't really too into it before?
No, I wasn't thinking straight. You guys are right. We should really check and see if this should be helpful to us.
You said it's like sewn into its mouth?
Yeah, it says sewn shut mouth. It's sewn shut mouth. So it's like it's sewn up, but you
Okay,
can see,
but it's inside
you
the
can-
mouth.
and it's a skeleton, so it's probably peeking through, the
Right.
brokenness of its skull. You can still see you don't know how beautiful it is, but you know just by the glimpse that there's more to it. Yeah.
I don't even really have anything that could cut the sewing unless my sharp fingernails enough.
Do we want this?
I mean, I've got. Why wouldn't you want a priceless ruby?
Sneak seems to want it. I've got a crowbar or iron spikes that might help.
Look, you guys, I'll cut the mouth open. You both hold the skeleton down in case it moves. I'll grab it out. You both let go. I'll fucking book it. We got a ruby.
Place my staff on the chest.
Fucking Stever with
Yeah.
going.
Oh, look at it. It's a beaut. It's a beautiful ruby.
It's not a knife.
There's some more.
This is a knife.
It's a beautiful ruby. Look at it. It's on the wall.
So, money don't mean a thing to me. It's like, I don't get enough to. That whole speech he talks about, he can't get enough of it and stuff. Oh my god, you're just reminding me of that speech of about money. But anyways, okay.
Cause money.
So you guys are planning to pull this ruby out.
Yeah, I have one of his iron spikes in my hand. I'm attempting to cut this sewed mouth.
Jock pulls his long sword out and he's like hovering right above the skeleton's head.
Pressing down on the chest with the staff.
Yeah.
How am I doing?
I just want to see you do it for how long you do it. But you start to undo any of the stitching that has out. The mouth cracks open. You see this beautiful ruby just sitting inside of its mouth.
I place my hand on its forehead
Yeah.
and I try to iron spike pop it out. I don't want to put my hand in its jaw area.
You pop out the ruby. It catches. You catch it in your hand. You hold it, and it's a beautiful, beautiful ruby. It starts to shake, the skeleton,
Oh.
and it starts to move, and it goes to try to grab at you, and it misses you.
All right, it's time to go.
Initiative. Everyone roll initiative.
Ah, damn.
Why'd you have to throw the whole lid off? Why couldn't you just fucking have it like slightly to the side?
All right. It got a.
Bless you.
What did it get? A 9. Got a 9. Jock got a natural 20.
Yeah.
All right. And then, what did you guys get?
9
9? Okay. What's your dex?
+2.
Okay, so you're going to go first before the skeleton. And
I got 8.
you're going to go last. All right. All right. Jock goes first. I think this is. I think I did this wrong. His talent is an action, so he's going to use one of his talents, and you see him just with the sword still just hovering above. You see that smoke again starting to rise from his armor, and that's his action. That should have been one action before. And then now it is Thorin.
Alright.
You mean Torfin?
I know Thorfinn.
I'm gonna attempt cast mage armor on myself.
Okay, mage armor. Go ahead and go attempt to cast it. Attempt to cast it, which is I fucking love the idea. It's nerve-wracking, but intelligence plus your just D20 plus your intelligence.
19.
All right, so you cast it. You're able to cast off mage armor on yourself.
Okay.
Now.
AC's at 14 now.
Now the right's turn. The right.
The right.
Yeah, I always pronounce because it's with a W,
Yeah.
you know, and I'm like white, but it's a right? It's
yeah,
right.
Yeah, right.
a right.
WORIGHT.
Right, but it's not a white.
Right. White
right.
is right.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like how they spell this one. with sinister intelligence. This undead armored. It's going to. Were you guys all holding it down in a way?
Yeah, I put my
Okay.
I had my
I was
staff
holding
on
its
it.
head down.
Okay, I'm gonna say that it's grappled at the moment, and it's gonna have to use its action to try to break out of being grappled right now. So his strength. What's your pluses for your strength?
+2.
+2,
1.
+1, and then he's not really necessarily holding. He's above him, so 3. And I want you both to roll, and we'll take the higher of your guys' roll, and it'll be +4 or +3.
Straight D20.
Straight D20. Whoever gets the highest one.
13.
17.
Okay, so 20. And he rolled a 7 plus. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, so 10. You're still holding him down.
Okay.
He can't get up. It's just trying to. It's like trying to bite, and his mouth is like not fully attached anymore. It's trying to get up. That's its turn. Now.
Get the lid.
Get the lid. Now it is Sneech's turn. As you're on top of him, you're on his head, holding him, and he's trying to bite at you. Get the fucking lid!
I'm gonna. I don't know if I can do this all in the same move. I want to drop the iron spike that I had,
Yeah.
and I want to grab my mace and pull the mace out for an attack.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So first, to see if I even hit. I don't think so. 9.
9, and that was with your pluses.
Yeah, that was with my plus.
Okay. Yeah. No, it does not hit.
All right.
So you just
I'm panicking with one hand, trying to hold him down.
like break
And
the
I'm like,
coffin a little bit. It's
The lid!
And that is it. Jock is right there. Yeah, he'll grab the lid if you guys want him to grab the lid.
Grab the fucking lid.
He'll get up. He's not. You guys are the one holding it, so he grabs the lid. With his. It's a pretty. I mean, he has to move it. He moved it once. He picked it up. He moved it, and he. I guess he kind of works with you guys at the same time. Torfin, you're one. We have to wait till you get out. To do it. So he's gonna like push it. What he's gonna do? He's gonna roll it over.
Yeah.
Into where it's just like the bottom half right here is underneath. So, because you're like up here on his head.
Yeah, I'm way up here. At the
So
top.
the coffin is like here, it's blocking this much of him, and that's his turn, Thorin, your turn now.
Okay. If it's kind of semi-covered.
It's semi-covering him, but Sneech is still on top of him.
Okay, I'm gonna use my staff and I'm just gonna try to strike it in the skull.
Yeah, try to
Into
break
the
his
head.
skull.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and go roll the hit. Dude, please fucking kill it like this.
Probably not. That's a 5. So it hits.
No, misses. Panic is
Yeah.
seeping in.
Stop moving.
Now it's just against your strength to try to get off a grapple from you. Now, so just roll you. Or no, you're not grappling anymore because you went to try to attack. You would have to keep grappling. You probably should have said, I want to keep grappling to hold him down. You're no longer grappling anymore. You were just sitting on his head and now trying to whap.
Okay.
Yeah, because you were grappling at the very beginning.
Yeah.
But then once you stop grappling to grab your mace out to hit, so now you're no longer grappling. So he's going to just try to hand up. What does he have on him?
And that sucks because I roll a natural 20.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna go up and try to grab onto you. Oh, he's immune. Oh.
Me too.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah. He's gonna try to grab onto you. This is probably the best idea what you guys are doing right now. Oh shit. That's not it. That's it's a plus. It's gonna use his strength here, which is still fucking 3. So, 9 to hit.
No.
Does not hit you. As he tries to grab onto you, he doesn't hit. And now it is your turn. What are you doing? You're on his head. Still. Coffin is coming up.
I want to move so they can finish
There you
closing
go,
the
there you
coffin.
go. Waiting for you to say it. So I was like, I want to hit him again. But
Finishing me.
yeah. So you get up, you grab the coffin and start trying to move it.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna help close this bitch.
What is your strength at?
+1.
Okay. You can do it. I was if you're not a negative or anything like that. You can grab it and you're starting to pull it closed on him, and you close the coffin, on him, and that's you close the coffin on him. There you go. Coffin is closed. It's inside, and top of the round. What are you doing, Jacques? Jacques is
Move the dirt. Just bury it. Just bury it.
he starts moving the dirt on
Kicking
top
the
of that
dirt.
one, and as he's doing it, are we doing the other ones? he's pushing.
No.
He's pushing the other ones.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Last minute glance from let's say Sneech, as you see him doing that, you kind of look back up to the stone swirl. You do see that the swirl does have 4 slots.
God damn it.
To place.
And you have it.
Is
you
it
look
shaped
at
like a
it,
ruby?
And you see that the slot looks perfectly like the one you have in your hand.
Nah. Couldn't be.
And then he moves the slot over. He's moving it over, and as he says, like, "Are we grabbing the other ones?" And you're like, look up, and you. And then.
Do you think it's worth it?
That's his turn, and now it's Thorin's turn.
It's helping to cover it as best I can.
Okay, you're covering it too. It's pretty covered at this point. The right is inside, just hitting, just trying. There's a. That's it. And then now.
You see, part of me really wants to check out the rest of them, but I'm not confident that even with the coffin lid and the dirt that it's gonna hold. So I don't want to get surprise attacked by a group of skeleton soldiers in fancy fucking armor. What do you think, boys? I'm gonna leave this up to the group.
Well, it's a little half done, you know. It's like we've only
Fuck it.
just start running to the next one. Like
I want to okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Sneech starts going over to the other one, and starts moving dirt from the other side.
We're gonna
Take the dirt we removed from one and put it over the other for extra dirt.
As he's talking, he's doing it already.
Extra fucking dirt. So whatever ones we've already closed have extra weight on top of the fucking coffin lid. And we all agree right now that if one of the fuckers we've buried somehow breaks out and gets out of his fucking coffin, we dip with whatever we got.
And as you say that, and you guys have moved,
Fathom
Jacques
off.
has already popped off the other coffin, and he is sliding it downward on this one, and where the head is only exposed at this point. And now it is your turn.
Okay.
I dropped the lid. I dropped the iron spike on the ground.
Well, I've got 9 more of them, so
Wasteful.
I think it's back in the coffin there. So not too sure. I haven't found it, but get the other one, and I'm just gonna try to like
Even if it's on the dirt, odds,
Scoop it up.
it's in the coffin. It's in the coffin.
Oh yeah. Well, okay, I take one from my pack.
All right.
Try to just pop it off as quick as I can.
Gotcha. You pop. Yeah. You get it out. And this one is a. We'll just go down the next list of what it is. This one is a sapphire.
Okay.
Beautiful sapphire. You see popped out of its mouth, and as soon as you pop it out of its mouth, you see it start to like come to life, and it's starting to I'm just gonna add it to the initiative. It got a 1, so it's gonna go last. All right.
Oh,
As you pop it out, and you
Joke.
see it wake up,
that's a cue, joke.
and then the other one inside of its casket, it's still doop, doop, kind of the sand's like the dirt side just kind of.
It's just like the wildest time frame.
And Sneech, it's your turn. You see him pop open the sapphire out of the mouth already. It's starting to wake up and it's starting to.
I pull up that fucking coffin.
You got the coffin. You start to pull it up. All right, the coffin's pulled
I'm
up.
holding it. Dirt! The dirt! Put the dirt on!
And then, okay, it's its turn now. Let's see if it. Okay, no, you just hear it kind of like almost crack a little bit. It almost feels like not crack, just tiny like fracture as it hits.
Strong. Why is it strong?
Top of
Skeleton.
the
This one's stronger than the rest.
Jock sees the next coffin. He starts moving dirt from that side to onto the coffin, onto the one that you're on, slowly moving dirt over it. And then you see the other coffin start to reveal itself. Thorin, your turn. You see the coffin revealed as he piles it onto the old
I
coffin.
guess it's my turn this time, and I'm gonna slowly pull it,
Slide it down, revealing the head, seeing another skeleton mouth with a sewn in. This one you see green, kind of a green stone inside of it, and that is and the right and the first one still.
Okay, that's
And,
so lucky.
Sneech, your turn. And you start your card. You pop it out. It's a green emerald that you pull out. It starts to wake up and starting to bite at you. Let's see what it gets. A 14, which is gonna be soon. So Sneech, that's your turn.
Yeah.
And then the right that was in the ground, the last one just still trying to get out. Jacques' turn. Jacques sees you pop it out. He grabs the coffin and slides the coffin lid back over it to the top of it. That's his turn. And now it's the right that's inside of there that just got closed on. He's gonna see if he can go. I'm making them have to roll really high to break out of the coffin. And it's layers of breaking through. It's the coffin and the dirt. There's 2 layers, and you have to roll high twice. Nope. But trying to get out. That's that turn, and we have 3 stones so far.
Mm-hmm.
And Thorin, it is your turn now. There is one more coffin that needs to be unburied. You start
that one.
moving on to the other one. You uncover it. It is uncovered. You see a coffin uncovered. And now the first, right? Nope. Roll a 2. Still can't get out. Sneech, your turn. You see a coffin revealed.
I follow in Jock's our pattern that we've been doing,
Yeah.
and I pull the lid down, only revealing the head.
All right, you reveal it.
And I hold out the
One
spike.
of the rights is gonna try to. This one you see just got like kind of just like almost like the ground kind of lift a little bit.
We've got to hurry.
This you rolled a natural 20. So this one you feel like the ground almost kind of you hear a crack in the earth from this one. And so you pulled that one down. That one. Now it's Jacques' turn. He goes over there and he just he gets his sword and he just like just like hits into the side of the mouth and like cracks and breaks the jaw of it. Sticks his hand in there, rips it out. In this one, he pulls out a pearl, pretty good sized pearl that he pulls out, and then it starts to wake up. It starts to like try to bite at things, and it rolled a 17, which is next. This one's going next. So it kind of like its arm goes up like out. And it's gonna try to grab onto because like Jock and you were right there.
Yeah.
So evens and odds. Evens, odds. Evens. So it's going for Jock. 5. Did not. So he goes, tries to grab his, he's trying to, his arms getting out like this. And now the other one. Oh, I thought that one was a 19 for a second. It was 13. Trying to get out, and now it is Doran's turn. That last one's like. You're trying to push it. Go ahead and do a strength. This one's gonna be a strength contested.
Okay.
Disadvantage for me.
Strength contest. Ooh. 15.
15, 13. So this time you snap the arm off. The arm just kind of snaps off, and it's like it's just like kind of like
Sorry.
moving around still. And that is your turn. One of the other rights. This is the one that broke through 1, and the dirt is starting to like go down now. It's starting to like it's filling something up. So, and you start seeing like almost like something moving. And Sneech, your turn.
As I'm putting dirt over the one we just closed shut.
Yeah.
Are we doing this? He's about to break out. We put the stones in there. What if we put the stones in there and it takes the stones that we just got and gives us shit in return? We could leave right now. Honestly, I could do either way, but I'm kind of freaking out.
Sneak. Just try the stones.
When it gets back to me, I will.
Alright. And then
I think there's another skeleton in between. Me
there's
and
one.
Sneak.
There's one after Sneech. There's two.
Yeah, but
there's 2 between you and Jock. There's
Oh, I
one
put them in
after
wrong.
you.
Okay.
There's one after you and there's one after you and in between you and Sneech.
Okay.
And then there's one right after Sneech.
Okay. It's Jock, 2 skeletons
There's
than me.
two.
Oh, okay. I got it wrong order.
So this last one.
Just checking. Didn't want to cheat you.
Nah, you're good.
I'm trying to kill us.
There you go. And this one's still like trying to get out, can't get out.
Meant to be.
Top of the round, you guys have this moment. At this very moment, you guys have all the stones in your guys' hands. Pretty much everyone has a stone. You have 2, and Jock says, "Well, maybe there's more power." And he puts it into the stone. Puts it into the stone, and you see it just kind of light just and stop at a point at the next section of the slot.
Mm-hmm. And I'll run over in a panic and put it in.
Puts it in, puts up, and there's 2. Sticks it in there, and it starts going, and it just keeps going and going, and it gets to the very center and stops, and and it just like opens up, and you see this like doorway. There's like almost a doorway start to open it up. The whole stone starts to like turn. The whole stone itself turns into an archway, and it's just ethereal mist inside of it of a doorway that you have created.
Out walks God. Fools.
You've done it.
You've released me.
You idiots.
And at this point, let me. One second.
Roll for how you want to die.
Well, it's been a good test run.
Yeah.
How does your face get ripped off your skull?
Yeah.
Same way your anus got ripped off.
At this point. Oh, let me. God dang it! I lost my page. I lost my page. Where'd it go? Out walks a. You see something take a few steps out. The first thing you see is just a long leg of a humanoid like creature. pretty instant clarification, visible. You see that it's a woman, and she walks out slowly, and you start seeing like revealing her legs. You see like kind of long strands of vines and earth and like trees. Like kind of her dress is made of the earth and vines and brush. As she gets close and as she starts to reveal herself more and more, just her outfit is just of nature. You see giant horns, antler-like horns that go off the sides, massive ones that just go out and outreach, jewels and like different jewelry just hanging from her antlers as she walks out slowly to you all and looks around at you all, and you've freed me.
Shit.
My lady.
And you see
That's
this
your god, huh?
beautiful, fey-like creature, just kind of wander and look back at the doorway, and then she's freed. Thank you. I have things to do.
Hopefully, good things.
And then she walks over and just slowly like caresses the side of your face. Wonderful things. And she's like, what is wrong? And she gets down, she kind of like crouches down. What's wrong, little one?
I'm just overwhelmed.
Do you miss your home?
I don't remember much about it. I'm an orphan.
Would you like to go there?
Right now?
Yes.
We've got a place we gotta go.
Are you sure?
What do you think?
He's talking to you. He's talking to you. Well, he's talking to you, not me.
I mean, you can go home as well.
I'm so
If you
fucking
wish to go home.
Not really. Not in particular. I don't really care for my home all that much. I like being out and about.
She grabs both of you guys both by the chin and holds you there, and she's like, don't you want to go home? And I need you both to make...
I said no.
I need you both... I need you both to make wisdom... wisdom... No, not checks. These are not checks. These are... Yeah, morale checks. Well, let's say these are morale checks. Yeah, wisdom checks.
18.
18.
2.
2. Okay. Yeah, you at that point you're just I do want to go home. I do want to go home.
That doesn't seem like a bad idea, sure.
And
go home.
and then you yeah, you start to she's like, I'll meet you there. And then she tells you to go through the door.
Maybe just walks through.
And you walk through the door.
Can I stop him?
Doesn't look back or anything.
Yeah, you could, and then she's like, I'll meet you there, and then she just kind of leaves and walks through the forest and leaves, and you start to walk.
I'll grab his arm and what the fuck are you doing, mate?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
All right, go ahead and make a strength check, and you make a strength check.
Strength
3.
check.
Yeah,
11.
natural 20.
Oh shit.
Joke. Yeah. So at that point, whenever you try to get in front and try to push him, and you're just getting slid back, and you're like, your foot is going through the door. But at that point, when your foot's starting to go through the door, you starting to see vines go whoosh, whoosh, starting to grab onto you and starting to pull you in. And Jock comes up with a natural 20. I will end it. It's a natural 20.
Nice.
So, Jock comes up and with the sword still out, slices the vines that are wrapped around you, and just grabs you by your forehead. And He's gonna do some damage to you to try to get you back. More of anything. 1 damage. At that point. You can't see him at this moment. Like, your eyes are fogged up at this moment as he puts his hand onto your head, and you just feel like your eyes starting to burn, and he's just like, come back to us now. And he starts pushing you guys back, and both of you guys start pushing back and going. The door slowly starts to close.
I am. What's your problem?
And
My head
I
hurts.
that was, I think we let something go.
Put my hand on your head. Protection from good and evil. No, just protection from evil.
Just some
good.
people.
No good.
I have a question about the talents and stuff. It says stout, so I have a +2 HP. I think that's why my HP is 5 instead of 3. It has advantage on hit point rolls. What is that? When do I roll hit points?
What do you mean?
It says advantage on hit point rolls. I was curious of what that.
Yeah, whenever you do your level up.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So
Not with healing or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
No. So you, at that point, you see that the door closing behind you, the stones fall back down to the ground. You put them all back.
Fuck out of here right now!
Back up. Well, at least we get to keep the stones and whatever we just let loose into the world.
Fuck it, that's the world's problem. It's already full of problems. Let's go.
Okay.
Seemed like a nice enough lass. I don't really know, but sure.
It was hot, I'll give her that. But she's a manipulative bitch, you can tell.
You were gonna be her little plaything. And we saved you. So,
Well,
I think we saved you.
thanks, I guess. I don't recall.
Next time do I leave you to be taken into a Feywell?
I don't remember.
Come on, guys!
I'm asking you if you are being taken
Probably
to
not.
Okay. I just want to make sure that
Not exactly what I want now.
I don't want no...
No. There's a land of magic and wizards and...
I don't want some DNR over here, So, I'm making sure. Any DNR? Are you sure? I want to make sure. Do I bring you back?
Of course.
Okay.
Always.
Do I bring you back if something happens?
Yeah, sure. Let's just fucking go.
I'm not gonna
I'm gonna
fuck you.
fuck off. No,
I'm not gonna fuck you.
I'm a little out of breath. I meant fuck off. Like those fucking skeletons are
Just
still.
fuck each other, let's go!
The skeletons are still trying to go.
Can fucking move at the same time.
As you guys
My house
continue,
isn't the same.
as you guys continue to go and head
It's
out,
not the same.
We have to try it out to make sure it still works.
that would have been oh shit, don't turn.
Not canon.
All right, so that was the 8 hours.
Jesus.
You guys can go find you guys will be in the same location if you guys are going to be taking a rest, or you guys are going to have to try to press it.
Oh my god.
We have to press it. We have to press it.
Okay.
I'd say where those rights are.
Yeah, because if you
Ticking time bombs.
if anything, you have to
And she said, I'll see you later, so that implies she's going to be back at some point.
That's
Or at least
true.
back to the inside of the door, I don't know.
Yep.
Hey,
so,
With Brandon.
overland travel. Go back. So, PCs can travel up to 8 hours a day. They must pass an increasing con check to push further. Hexes are 6 miles across. So you need to put you need to do a con check right now.
All of us or just one?
Everybody does.
Fuck it, 2.
Fail. I gotta roll again.
18.
10. I passed. You passed. You fail. So,
Carry me.
let's do.
Dollars
Um,
invested in wildlife.
I don't know about the. I don't remember what happened happens whenever you fail a con check on travel. Movement rolls. I think you're just gonna have disadvantage on your abilities until you get another rest. We'll do that. If it doesn't state it, then it's gonna be up to my determination. So,
if rest is interrupted,
you just don't get healed.
yeah, don't get healed. You go this many days without food. Resting. I don't think it states specifically.
Yeah, but we will. Well, the TV, dogs. What are you doing?
Lucky.
All right, so we're moving over to the next spot. You guys moved over and then rested for the night. It is a new day's travel. Who's doing the navigations?
I think I got us in that mess. I think it's your turn. You're like, yeah.
It's funny because you're still the better one to roll because I have a negative.
No, that's fine. You've been rolling pretty decent though.
No, not this time.
Uh,
We're starting us off strong with a 1.
Yeah, we'll just do.
You know why? It's because I pushed and I failed, so I'm just like.
mm-hmm.
Check.
That way.
I'll have to figure that question out later. But all right. So what'd you roll?
1.
A 1. All right. Not good. So you kind of feel yourself. You see that stone again. You make a circle, and you see that stone with a swirl, and you just turn around and start running.
All
The other way.
these squares make a circle.
And it's not the next 4 hours of travel now. What do you go ahead and roll your next check?
Better. 15.
All right. So you make your way back over by the river. I mean, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we were here.
No, it'll go up one.
Oh yeah, because we went back here.
And you go up. No, left or right. I mean,
Diagonal.
right there. That's probably the best if you're trying to go in the direction that you're wanting to go.
Okay.
So that is the night's travel. And then go ahead and for the next day, rations. Eat your rations. You guys have rations, or are you guys gonna go hunting?
We have. You have 2. You have 2.
Yeah. What do you think? Should we use one now to keep moving, or save them until we get like real close to the castle?
No, that's a good question. It's probably should try to forage.
All right, go ahead and do your wisdom checks.
15.
Okay.
3.
Okay. Cool. So you we'll say you found enough for let's help you out here, and a 9. So enough with the help here. You guys find enough rations or food, scavenging, foraging around, grabbing some food for the night. You rest up the next day of travel. Go ahead and make your navigation checks.
Oh, I hear that if you eat corn and shit it out and then wash away the shit, you can re-eat the corn endlessly.
Nat 1.
Nat 1.
We're on a roll, dude.
All right. All right. And with all the shitty things that you guys have gone through, I am just going to time jump us to travel all the way to the castle. With a natural one, you got you all the way to the trap.
The next roll was a lot better. So.
There you go. There you go. You have no rations. I like that you guys just kind of agreed to that. You're just like, all right, yeah. I appreciate that.
Generous, my lord.
You both get a luck
All right.
for doing
A
that.
luck point.
You get 1 luck point for not disagreeing with me at all.
We'll never get that one. Landon, too.
No, Landon and Connor, you guys never get that. And he'll be happy not to get it too. All right. So now we have made it to the castle, to the keep. And yeah, let me go back here and so this the bitter mold keep. You've already heard the rumors of the wealthy Bittermold family that once lived in this keep, but their line suddenly died out while the whole place fell into ruin. There was a roll me d6s, both of you guys.
1. 4.
4. Okay. So, Jock says to you as he's just staring off into the keep. He says that from other sources we've gotten, there was a woodsman who recently spotted several short cloaked figures scurrying into the keep. It never came back out again. It was one of the reports that we've heard. I don't know what they were, but we'll find out. Are you ready, brave little goblin? Brave little dwarf?
I want to take a piss.
Well, not been called little often, but yes, I think I'm rather brave myself, you know. How about you, Jacques? Are you ready with lies beneath?
I mean, I have to be, don't I?
Aye.
And so Bittermolt Keep is the dissolving. The Ruined Keep is you just see it as you just look at it, it just looks like it's just like it looks like it's slowly kind of just melting like a candle almost, but it's not moving that fast. It just has that first perception of it, and as you look at it, it's not really moving like super fast. It's just like kind of just slow, but it's still gradual. As you stumble forward, the stones that you get closer to the stones actually in front of it, even the walls, even if you touched it or not, the stones. Jock puts his hand on it and kind of pushes on it. The stones feel spongy, and they have like a dripping melted wax appearance. The loose rubble has the loose rubble has stewed down into pools of globby mortar in certain sections. It's just like everything is just melting into certain pools all around. Even the castle just seems like it's just slowly, you could push through it if you wanted to. It's not very intact at all. Now for this danger level, check scanner, do every. Okay. Okay. As you walk into this place too, it's pitch black. It's dark. You can't see. anything in your way. So the first area that we're going into is the entry hall.
Okay.
And I am going to. How does this? Nope. I was like, I wonder if this will block. I'll do all these papers.
Block the light.
Well, I just want to block the. Can't see the map whenever I change the map over. Let me go grab some stuff. You can explain to Sneech what the building's like.
So it's dripping like wax. It's kind of coming apart on itself. It seems semi-solid.
Soggy stones.
Soggy stones. Like it's just like giving way like all at the same time, but like very slowly.
The piles of rubble kind of stewed down into pools of mortar. Everything is just melting like candle wax. The whole keep itself.
Melt.
Well, if we start melting like the castle.
You guys in
Need
your
help?
You guys in your small bladders.
I know, dude.
You guys just can't hold it. All right. I need to cover some things because I don't want you guys seeing everything.
I've seen all of that.
Now, boop doop, boop doop doop.
In the summertime.
Now let's see. One. Okay. I think that's it. One. Yeah. Okay. One. All right. Let's. It shows through it. It doesn't matter. Kinda. Just so you're not. It doesn't matter if you see too much, but it's just better if you try to focus on where you're at and not trying to think too far ahead. You know? It's not a big deal to see it, but it's just better if you don't think about the other spots. Okay.
It's also pitch black, dark too.
Yeah, so you guys walk into
Sneak.
this area, and it's dark. You can't see anything as you walk into the place. And so, I'm gonna give it a timer.
Yeah.
Into the darkness you go. Darkness imprisoning me.
All that I see, melted candle wax.
All right. So,
What did that say?
darkness. Who's doing it? What are you guys doing?
What don't I do in it? Holy shit.
So, the entry hall. Can't see anything yet. Can't tell you anything because it's dark.
Can you either try my light or you try the
All right.
torch one?
You have an hour. You have an hour.
Quick, let's go!
Yeah.
So,
All right.
entry hall. statue in the alcove. Mishappen. A waxy lump.
Maybe misshapen.
No.
Oh yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, misshapen. That's great. A misshapen waxy lump. Okay, yeah, you see a misshapen waxy lump. The floor it's streaked with mud. The walls slushy watery oozing from the hairline cracks. The air it's humid and sour. Yeah, so you see like a statue where a misshapen waxy lump where a statue may have been.
It's my face because the air's sour.
It's sour. Yeah.
What are we looking for? Fuck. Everything's fucking melted wax.
I'm here to kill evil and find power.
What about find power and kill evil?
Well, both. And aren't you here for gold and treasures?
Yeah, but not if it's all fucking wax.
Well, there's something that may have done it. You know we don't have forever on that torch, so let's
We don't?
figure it out.
Press
Fuck.
press on then.
All right. So what do you guys do? Anything you guys doing in here? There's only one doorway out. I mean, at the first you can see, but
Is there anything in this room that looks like it could be important that has not been affected by the wax?
you look around. What do you want to look at in particular?
Let's start with anything of value.
I mean, in particular. That's not in particular.
Anything worth a lot of money.
No. A certain section of the room, maybe you're trying to look at something in the room that you're trying to look at.
Probably that wax statue is probably the only thing. Otherwise, we should just press through.
Yeah, you move forward into that. It's all like human-like shape, worn. Copper. The copper plate says, Sir Reginald Bittermold. Yeah, you see that on the plate. You push it.
Yeah, I want to like.
Okay, you push onto the plate, and then as you push on, the plate kind of pushes in, and you hear a click as you push onto it, and
shit.
and then you see a door open up. A secret door opens up.
Holy fuck.
I told you, that's not
I just
you.
wanted to smush it.
That's not you.
Pushing things helps, so let's do more pushing things.
Push everything.
All right. All right. So,
Secret tunnel.
is that what we're doing? Is going through that?
How could you not? It's
Oh.
a secret tunnel.
All right. All right.
Maybe it's Foster.
Okay. So, you guys, that was your thing. Anything else you want to do in that room?
No, that was what I was interested in.
Okay. And then it goes into area. I'll make sure as you guys are moving and walking through the place, getting to that door, and I am trying to make time for. So it goes into area 32 is where you go. Oh, okay.
51.
So yeah, you open this door right over there. Let's how well does this see? Yeah, you can't see anything on this screen for any of you guys. So you guys come down here into this little door, and you find a secret passageway. And let's go.
Through the mountain.
That's one turn, and it'd be another turn, another round to be, because when we're inside here, it becomes initiative. It very much becomes initiative of taking turns of what you want to do. And we took turn to go looking around the room. Now we're taking a turn to move down the hall together. And so we go into secret door to area 32. You guys jumped. A lot of rooms. So you walk down into this room. Another turn to get through here. And you are now into this kind of underground, more down underneath. You're pretty much walking. You've gone underneath the cave or the keep. It was. You see a pool out here, over here. Deep pool of cloudy water. Colorful shapes dart around inside of the pool. What are you doing?
I guess kind of stepping up to the edge of it.
Okay, so you just want to take a look and try
Just
to
try
look
to
into
look
it.
see what those shapes are.
You kind of get you're trying to get closer. It looks pretty deep. You can't see the bottom really. But it's can't really see too much because they're just moving around still. Okay. As you walk up, and what are you doing?
I want to search around this pool. Is there anything around this pool in this cave that look like it may have been used to interact with said pool?
Okay.
Like maybe something that people would like throw into the pool or pull out of the pool? Or is it just a pool?
You just mostly see the pool around here. Nothing really stands out to maybe get any attention to what's in here. But whenever you guys are both up close to the pool, I need to check. Bitter molds. Okay. 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 So as you both kind of walk up, those colorful things that you see, shapes that are moving and darting through the water, some of them, one of them pops up out of the water, lunges itself up, out, and lands onto the side of the bank. It is it looks like a catfish of some type. A face like a mutated catfish with legs and arms.
Oh shit.
It looks at you. Doesn't seem straight hostile towards you guys at all right now. But it comes up and it looks and it's like down looking at both of you. Goes, There's a toll. I need a toll. Gold, food, give, and you can pass. Toll.
We've got no food. Do we have gold? Do you have gold, Jock?
I have little gold.
I would much rather give up gold than one of our precious gems.
I mean, shut up. Don't say words. But I have gold.
Is it one per
Gold! I need gold!
Okay, I have 3 pieces of gold.
Gold. That's one. Okay, we're good. You pass. And it jumps back into the water.
Thank you, I guess.
And you see a bunch of them, more of them just swimming, moving around. You pin about 9 of them that are inside.
Go before another one jumps out and asks for toll again.
Yeah, no kidding.
As you walk by, you do gleam that there are, at the bottom of the water, you see blue little, like something shiny and blue at the very bottom. Little specks of blue shininess at the bottom of the water.
Guys, I see little specks of blue shininess at the bottom of the water. But I ain't fucking going in there.
More good stuff.
I'm not an aquatic creature.
I mean, they're fishes.
I'd rather not.
Fishes aren't hard to kill, aren't they?
I'd rather not anger the mutated catfish man.
What was it, like fucking 9 of them down there?
I mean,
Let's just keep moving.
they're fish.
Yeah, I'd say we keep moving. That doesn't seem too evil. It just asks for a toll.
All right, we can keep moving. There's, and you kind of look around with your torch. There are 2 exits. There are ones that keep going south along the water, or there is one that kind of you're here, obviously, and then there's 2 different paths you can go. Where are you going? South along the water, or the other way?
You know, we pay the toll. Maybe we keep following along the water since we're allowed to be here.
Sure.
You got another idea? Jock, how do you feel?
I mean, you're the one with the torch.
All right, water it is. Let's go.
All right. So you head south along the water, and you do boop a dope. 32 back to 32. Catfish pulls, and 31. It seems to be moving pretty fast. The water wise, it's moving pretty fast. You follow it down to where it stops. So you follow it down to here, and you're blocked off by the water, the flowing water, that's the underground river here.
Shit.
There's something across it. Don't know exactly what it is, but there seems to be something crossed.
How big is the gap? Like if I wanted to think about jumping it.
About 10 feet.
I'm trying to imagine 10 feet right now. I feel like the big guys could maybe do it on a really good jump. I don't know about my guy though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm short too. Dwarf.
What do you guys want to do? I feel like we either have to cross this somehow, or we have to turn around and take the other way.
I mean, we can go back and check other ways before we go do other dangerous things.
All right, let's go back.
Yeah, let's turn back. Yeah.
All right, so another round. You guys moving up to this spot here, or do you want to go back up here?
Back up there, yeah, sure.
All the way?
Yeah, sure.
So you go all the way. That's like another round, another round. Damn it. Okay. So, you guys go back up to there, which is 33. And 33. You walk into here as several slimy four-legged catfish stump in a rhythmic circle around a low rock. The rock, it's a flat, smooth, size of a wagon wheel, piled with gold coins cascading off the sides. The walls covered in thin carvings. And you're just walking into a room of catfish that are stomping around
Doing
a
some
rock
cool
with
shit.
a whole bunch of
Fuck.
gold. You just walked into seeing this. What do you guys do?
Probably should back out of that. I don't know.
I mean, this is the other one let us pass. I don't think they'd really care that we're here, but I mean, unless we're gonna ask them questions, I feel like we should just move on.
There's 6 of them. There's 6 mutant catfish in that room.
I don't feel like fighting mutant catfish. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we should
Unless we really need to.
probably back up then a bit.
Let's back up and go the one final way we have not checked yet.
All right, slowly you guys back up, trying to not to be noticed. And then So you kind of turn back around and you see where it is at. Let me see this. Just making sure. There was okay. I gotta find these guys. So you walk back into the room, try to walk down this way, and you see, right as you guys are walking into this area over here, you see a halfling, like barbarian, like halfling, that is, he's wrestling a mutant catfish down. You see him just like he's like holding him down and just trying to wrestle him down onto the ground. What do you do?
It's just them in the room.
Just a catfish, mutant catfish, and a howler that's wrestling him down.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna speak up and. Hey,
Why are you fighting?
you! What are you doing? What are you doing there?
He turns around
Is that consensual?
and the halfling sees you and looks and glares at you guys and yells, "Bitter molds."
No.
No.
Then you don't mean anything. And he turns around and he starts pulling out a knife, and he's about to kill the catfish. What do you do?
Just fucking let it happen. It's not us. It's not on our hands right now.
I don't like
What
this.
What are you doing there?
You mean you don't like this?
And he starts pulling out his sword.
Well, stop there.
Jack is pulling his sword out.
Yeah, trying to use pointing with my staff to be like, stop.
You don't like that he's killing the fish? Fish who just extorted us?
He didn't try to fight us.
Because we gave him the fucking money.
It's better than just attacking us. Like this one probably didn't get a choice. And
I'm gonna let you two take the reins on this, I'm gonna be honest.
he pulls out his sword, and you tell him to stop too. And he's like, Howler gets up, and he's like, "Fine, I'll cut you then."
Oh shit.
And then he gets up, and he just lets out a yell, a scream out, like a battle cry he's letting out. I need you to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Fish people,
You have to roll initiative too.
come to our aid!
Regardless if you don't want to be part of it, you're part of the group, so you are a part of it. They don't know that. They don't know what you're doing.
10.
11 for Jack. 10 for Screech. Howler. They're called howlers. So he's howling out.
Howlers.
Ow! Werewolf
He rolled a 15. Alright, what'd you get?
I got 13.
13. Alright, and mutant fish. He's not dead yet. 17. 18. Fish goes first. Alright, so top of this round starts off, and it is the mutant fish is going first. This is what the mutant fish looks like.
That's creepy.
Oh, it's worse than I actually imagined in my head.
Dude, that's the mutant fish.
Pay the toll.
Yeah. So the mutant fish is turned. It gets up. It sees that the howler turned its back on him, and he's gonna try to swipe him with one of his claws. And got a 12. And does not hit the howler as he tries to swipe at him. And now it is the Howler's turn. And then Thorfinn. No, Thorfinn. Thorin. I keep saying it. Howler is... Dexterity is... Yeah, okay. So he sees that... and he's just going to turn around and... he's going to hit him. He's just going to hit him with his club. He has a club. And he's going to try to smack the club on... Just like bash the fish's head in.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
Damn.
And I think natural 20s are just like doubling one of the dice.
Yeah.
Two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Double one of the dice's numerical value.
All right. So, and then that is, where's the club at? Club is 1d4.
Club?
2.
Dachshund?
You got 2 damage on the fish. 2 damage. All right. He turns around and just smashes the fucking fish on the head. The fish just like almost like bops his head off the ground.
Blah, blah.
And now it's Thorin, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move in on him and try to hit him with my staff.
All right. Move in and hit with the staff.
Fiend you are.
You see what he's wearing? I'm gonna tell you what he's wearing before you move in.
Okay.
Nothing.
So just to get a visual of what this guy's wearing. He's wearing leather armor and he has a shield and he has a club.
Oh fuck.
So, just letting you know, you can change what you did right now, but I'm letting you know that that's what you're walking up into a halfling barbarian with leather armor and a shield and a club.
You're halfling, it's even. Just go.
Dwarf. Stronger.
Just go.
Torch is still burning too.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, I'm just try to strike him and drop back. Try
Okay.
to move in, strike him and get out.
Okay. You'd probably move in and then strike him and be stuck moving in. Because he's that near. You would take near to get to him, and then you'd be there.
You have to be close and then.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm going to cast Mage Armor.
Mage armor. All right.
I'm gonna attempt it. Okay. I'm able to.
Okay. You cast mage armor, and you're still back now. You're not up on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that
You
kind of
stayed
preparing.
back. You cast mage armor on yourself. Cool. And that is your turn. And now it is Jock's turn. He is going to do his cast, and you start seeing the smoke rising from him. And now it's Sneech's turn.
How far am I from...
Near.
Okay.
Everyone's near to him.
I'm going to run up and be like... I'm going to touch the fish.
Okay, you run up and touch the fish.
I'm going to attempt a Cure Wounds.
Okay. Attempting to cure wounds.
14.
Got it. So go ahead and roll your dice to heal him.
3 hit points healed.
3 hit points. Got those hit points
And then
back.
with my remaining movement, I want to step back again.
And you're done moving though. That was you moved
Oh,
near.
okay.
That's as far as you can move to.
I cast Teleport.
I gotta roll for the something. Okay, that's one. All right, so top of the round, fish guy. He's gonna make his attack on him again. 19, it hits. With the D6 damage.
Squibble.
It's 4 damage to him. And 1 claw or 1 barb. No, I'll just do the claw. No, I'll do the barb. I should have done the barb because
2 barbs, 1 cop.
I'll re-roll the damage. 4, which is still 4. That's what it was meant to be. Plus poison. He needs to make a con save of 12. He passed. You okay? Yeah? Okay. He woke up all quick. Like, what was that? Make sure his con is not no negatives. Yeah, he barely passed. He got a 13. All right, so got barbed, and now it is the Howler's turn.
Ow.
And he sees you try to heal him, and he's gonna try to bonk you on the head
What a bastard.
with the club. Okay. That is a. It's always scary in this game, isn't it? To think if you're gonna get hit or not. It's an 8 to hit. It's like, because if you get hit, it's like, I'm gonna die. It's like
You just need one.
yeah,
You just need one.
Yeah. All right. So the Howler misses. He tries to hit you, and you move out of the way. Perfect. He hits the ground. Now, Torin, your turn. You have your mage armor on. Your buddy ran over there and healed the fish. The fish did its work. He missed him. And then what do you do?
I'm gonna try burning hands.
All right. And you're gonna move into a certain way where you don't burn your friends, or are you just going for it?
Trying to be smart about it.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, it's like the one damage spell I have. I'm
Wanna
sure he's
make sure
thinking
you're-
about it.
Yeah. Say it. Make sure. I don't know how you feel about the fish.
I don't know how they taste. That's a 19.
Okay, so you activated it. Now do your damage.
Okay.
And trigger me.
2.
2 damage. Cool. 6. All right. Oh, hold on. Yeah. So you fucking come up and you just put your hand. How do you want to do it? How do you want to do it?
Just be like really iffy about it because it's off and on magic here.
Yeah.
So it's like it's really like, well, I hope this doesn't fry the fish too. And just try to like get up on there and just try to go up with it in a way, like trying to like get her under.
Fucking soccer, fucking slide. Just like
Yeah, try to like
right up underneath his chin.
Yeah,
and
go
blow
for the
off,
face.
and just like the front of his face just gets seared off and just like burnt just off the front of his face. You just see after the flame goes away, you just see just a skeleton from right here
Oh, shit.
showing itself, and the body just falls to the ground.
Like fucking Indiana Jones and
Yeah.
And
Ark of the Covenant.
That wasn't very nice.
that's what you did, Jock. That smoke is still coming off of him, and he just slowly walks over to the fish, and Link points his sword at the fish, and he says, "Get back in your pool." And then,
Stay on your side.
the fish
Give us the gold back.
Get back in your pool. The fish starts to get up and then starts to walk off. It's not gonna try to fight you guys. Yeah, and then that's Sneech. It's your turn. What are you doing? Just a little bit. We're still in initiative at this point. Actually, we still are. And this whole fucking dungeon is initiative. So
I'm gonna search this guy for anything important.
okay, yeah. Well, he has. I believe he just has.
Use the shield.
I think he just
I
has.
actually
on-
have a shield.
Oh, that's when your AC is at 12. You have a shield.
Yeah, you have the shield on if you're using if that's what's adding to your AC. So you just find what's on him. I'll
Is
roll
GP
gold pieces.
Okay, I thought so.
That's what I'm gonna. You find 4 gold pieces on him. That's about gold, and you find leather armor, shield, a club, a sling. He has a sling on him.
Like for slinging like rocks and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. What do you want?
I'll take his sling.
Okay.
Does he have ammo for it?
Let's say he has 2 left. 2 ammos left. But you can find rocks and stuff if you
Yeah.
want.
2
you know.
perfectly shaped rocks.
He has some pretty good shaped rocks. Yeah, there you go.
That's a nice rock.
You do see when you look at the burnt off face, the skeleton, his teeth are all sharpened. All of his teeth are sharpened.
Like
To a point.
intentionally sharpened?
Yeah, to a point.
Damn.
Yeah. It's kind of cool that you did that, so I got to say that part. So, yeah, sharpened teeth. All right, so that is your turn.
I'm a piranha. I live in the Amazon.
I am a piranha.
She's a fish killer.
All right, and you start heading this way into here. You're finding these pools that are still around. This cavern is vast, breezy. It's vast and breezy. Sheets of dripping flowstone covering wall. Sheets of dripping flowstone covering walls and natural pillars. The floor is cut stone crumbling into gritty, uneven rocks. There's a river that kind of comes through here. It's sluggish. It's murky. Winding. Occasionally, winding. Occasionally splashes. Yeah. Anything that you want to check in here?
We're right by the river, right?
Yeah, you're right by the river. If you wanna look more at the river and check it out. And you start seeing these cut stones that are kind of leading into a path, but you also see a river. If you walk over to the river, it's about 5 feet deep. It's a lazy current. Yeah.
You'll have to toss me.
Yeah, it's just that it's a lazy current. That's all.
Is water like clean?
No, it's muddy.
Muddy?
It's
Okay.
very muddied.
I think it comes from the same pool the fish were in, so it's cloudy, it's murky.
Okay.
You see a fish start coming that way and moving. One of those fishes starting to move through that water. Pops its head up right there by you, where you're looking into the water, and it starts demanding food, gold, now. Food, gold,
I
now.
hand him 3 of the gold pieces I just took from the dead.
And it opens its mouth and just takes him, and then swims off.
I fucking told you that other ones would come by us and ask us for fucking payment. I fucking knew it.
But you also did say let's go by the water because we already paid it, so you should have bargained with him. We freed one of his friends.
I don't know if they operate like that, but yes, next time I will tell the man I've already paid. Twice!
Ask for a discount, yes.
Jock tells you guys as he's behind you guys on those stones, those cut stones leading up to a pathway. Seems pretty important this way, or they're keeping them out, but you kind of walk over there to where he's at. The north, it's a door, it's barricaded. It's barricaded on this side as well.
Mm.
It's on this side it's barricaded.
Interesting.
Yeah. So we're keeping things out of here, it seems.
Do you want to break it down?
Well, we need to move through this place. Are we going to move through these caverns more, or are we...
It's either we keep moving and hopping through the water, or we break through here and go back to what I presume is the castle?
The keep? Yeah.
Let's try to look at that then with the castle.
It's up to you guys.
customs.
The whole reason we're down here in the first place is because of a secret passage. I don't know where it goes.
As long as we're okay with keep giving fish gold and food.
I'd rather not.
I only
I
have...
don't even have food to give you.
I have 9 gold left to give.
Same.
So, if we want to give our gold or risk it inside the keep.
Let's risk it. Let's risk it inside the keep then.
Alright, I
Well,
I've got the crowbar here.
As he starts to, you guys start pulling off whatever's barricaded in front of this door. You start trying to open it up. The door won't open. Still, even it seems to be barricaded on the other side as well. Are you guys gonna try to force your way in?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I just need a strength check to whoever is going to try to open up the door.
Who's the strongest here? I think it's Jock.
I got a +2.
Yeah.
+2.
I have +1.
I think the dwarf should do it. You're the one who
Alright.
wanted to back in the keep. So.
He's gonna back up a little bit and he's gonna try to put his shoulder into it.
Yeah.
Right. That's a 17.
17
Mm-hmm.
does not budge.
Damn.
Fuck.
And what are you doing? He did that. What are you doing?
Can I try to smash it with my mace?
It'd be just be another strength. Yeah, you're trying to force it open. Yeah.
No. 7.
7. Fine. I'll try.
Mace bounces off the back.
He tries to. Nope. 9. 9.
Alright, what if we all charge together at the same time?
I don't think it's gonna work. It's all. You can try, but
Let's just give it one try.
everybody try one more time.
Yes.
We're gonna burn the place down. I mean, it looks pretty wet, so I don't think it's gonna work.
No, we just all run at the same time and then hit the door.
All right, that's all.
Probably the way I sleep, then I feel like I put a good amount of shoulder into it. But
Let's try.
What is this, a single roll with our modifiers added, or all 3 separate rolls?
Well, it's all separate rolls, but see who's the best one again.
Okay.
It's just all it is. We don't get to add them up together, you know.
that'd be nice.
Well, it's definitely not me.
Natural 1.
Yeah, less than last time.
Natural 1. I'm tired. All right.
Fine, all right, cave it is then,
It's
boys.
not working. Fine. All right. As you guys,
Just a tease.
we can't go. We're stuck in the caves. They don't want us in there. So, mm,
Toss me, dwarf.
definitely use a cry out.
Toss me across the river.
All right. So we come back down this way, and we want to go. Where do we want to go? We want to try to you just want to get across.
Yeah.
Okay. We try to get across, and let's see if
Fastball special.
you start to go. You get into the water. Everyone goes and jumps into the water. It's 5 feet. It's some of you might be touching your tippy toes, like, and trying to get across the water. Jacques gets across the water, but walking in it. You guys are the ones that'd be swimming, if anything. But as you guys are getting across, as you get up out of the water, one of the fishes comes up and stops right there by you. It's a 3 out of. I have to roll a 3 or higher, or you get approached by a fish every time. If you're by the water, it's like. So he comes up and food, gold, give now.
I already paid you.
Food, gold, now.
I paid last time.
Well, we saved one of your friends.
Gold,
I don't
now.
think they're smart enough to give a fuck, mate.
Food, gold, now.
All right. Here's more gold.
Puts his hand out. How much you give?
I'm gonna try to give him 1 gold this time.
And he takes a gold and he leaves.
Fuck. Give him too many gold per person.
Well, the first one countered us. So
This one's different.
Yeah. And then well, they just count. They don't. I think they're just making. They have. You're making connections there that mean nothing. Sometimes there's no connections. Causation doesn't mean correlation.
I'll put a rock down his fucking throat and see.
Fry the next one.
Yeah. So you guys get across this water, and get across. And you guys head down into the bottom part,
Mm-hmm.
heading straight across.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And you guys head. At that point, you do hear some movement behind you of the water, and you hear someone yell, "They burned his fucking face off!" And then it's most likely one of his buddies found him.
Move out of view. Move out of view.
So you guys go down. Was that the right spot? 27? Yeah, it's 27. So you walk down, you're moving down, and you do hear, "I think I see a light over here." You put out the flame?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, so we'll pause it. You have that much left to burn on it. You have 18 minutes left to burn on that torch. And the place goes completely dark.
No hiding spot first, just where we are.
Well, I said move out of view.
Dark is bad. Dark is bad. Dark is no good. Okay.
You feel a tickling in your anus.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
That's pretty close. As you you move into this room, groups of pale, stooped humans. Stooped.
Stout?
Stooped.
Yeah, stooped.
Yeah.
Stooped? Oh, yeah.
Group of pale, stooped humans squat on the ground, chewing brown mushrooms and muttering quietly to each other. There's like
Oh, so they're like sitting down.
yeah, and then
Hunched
there's
over.
24 rotting wooden lean toss against cave walls, so shacks. There's like shacks against the walls. Yeah.
Don't let them know I hear.
As you walk into there, you see all these people in here. You also. Let's go back here. You hear something kind of moving off of in this direction. Actually, you walk into this room and all you hear is chewing. That is all you're hearing. Everything I told you, strike from your mind. You saw nothing. You just hear chewing around.
Don't make a fucking sound.
And then you hear like kind of just weird like moving, kind of like something slimy moving just around. What are you doing?
The light. Bring back the light.
Fuck, okay.
All right. And then you see all these people just like crouched down, eating little mushrooms, all curled up together. You turn around, you see this ooze crawling down from the side of the wall, moving towards your light. And it starting to move faster now. Towards
Ramlat!
I need you to roll initiative, everybody. For that one, but let me. Yeah, you get a good look at these. There's about 15 people in this place. Okay, so 15 drift about. They prefer. Okay. So. No initiative. But that ooze is moving towards you, in a way. Actually, so then it is initiative because that thing is moving towards you. So we'll just do a loose initiative. It's moving towards you.
We gotta go.
What are you doing? You see this ooze moving towards you, and it's moving fast, towards you. What are you doing?
I think it's attracted to the light. Where are we going? Make a decision now.
I don't
Because
know.
it's either we go back and we go further down, or we go up and go left. I think that's.
Yeah, just try to
Because
turn,
essentially
find a
we
turn.
can backtrack in the direction we came from. We're just on the opposite side of the river now to see what's there. Or we could say fuck it and keep going the other direction we have not came from.
Yeah, I feel like we should go the other direction. We haven't
A
come from yet.
gray-haired, wiry, twitchy man starts noticing you guys, starts to walk towards you, and says, "That ooze wishes for your light."
Let's fucking go. Go the way we haven't gone.
I can take you to. I can introduce you to our leader. He can help you if you need help in these caves. And he starts kind of twitching a little bit.
No, we're fine. Let's leave right
Are you
fucking now.
Sure. And then you hear, "The light's over here! I see it!"
We're being surrounded. Can we fucking move?
Yeah.
Who did you bring here? Who did you bring here?
Shut your mouth. Fucking move.
Let me make sure. I'm not trying to do anything but introduce you to our leader. And
Yeah,
you're looking for something in here.
You're also fucking twitching. I don't trust any man who twitches. It means he's either on drugs or he's out of his goddamn mind.
And at that point, you do look behind you, and yeah, the water is moving in that direction. So it looks like someone is in the darkness is moving through the water. It looks like a couple people.
We've got to go
Yeah,
now.
let's go.
So you guys turn around from the group of people, and you see them because you were in here,
Yeah.
and you come back, and they're here.
Well, if we're gonna progress, we gotta go through them.
Yeah, seems like it.
And then it's like, "If you want some help," he's like, "if you want some mushrooms, please come back," as he yells off to you guys as you run off. Then you see these halfling barbarians pulling up out of the water, and they're like, they were the one, they must be the ones. Bitter molds?
The fuck's a bitter mold?
And then, "We're bitter molds."
Oh no.
I ain't one of those fucking freaks.
And you're with them?
No.
And,
No, I wouldn't say that.
Initiative.
I roll persuasion.
At this point, initiative.
Visibility.
All right.
Misty step.
Okay. So what you guys got?
17.
17. I got 18 for Jack. 17 for Screech.
Natural one.
Natural 1 for Tor. Okay.
My initiative we didn't use was way better. I was like, damn it.
And I'm gonna just group them up a little bit together. They got 2. All right. There's a few of them. I'm gonna break them up into different groups here. Natural 20. All right. So as they come running up, they first two come running up and start screaming. Let me make sure they're screaming the right thing.
Drink from our water faucet.
They say, yeah. It's like, death to the sneaky bitter moles! And as they come running up, and they're going to attack. The first two are going to attack. And who are they going to attack? So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just roll again. Who was 1? I said 1? Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So,
Thought I was 3.
were you?
I don't know.
It was 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
and then 4 was up in the air.
Oh.
If I was wrong, I was wrong, but I think I said yeah. Okay, so they're gonna go for an attack on one of them's gonna attack on you, and that is 11 plus 2, 13.
Misses.
Misses.
I have a
All
mage
right.
armor right now.
Second one who's gonna attack is 1, 2, 3. Sorry. 19.
Mm-hmm.
That one's gonna hit. So it's a club, and that is 2 points of damage
Okay.
as he hits you across the face, spit some blood off, and then it is Jack's turn. And he just goes for it. He just goes for a swing on the one that hits you. Yep, he hits with I believe it's like a 19. No, 21.
Don't I one?
There we go. 4 points of damage. He didn't do his thing, so 4 points of damage on that one. And then that's his turn. And it is Screech's turn. As they scream out death to the sneaky bitter molds and come swinging, what do you do?
Place fucking socks!
I put my hand upon you, and I attempt a cure wounds. I think I just barely passed 12.
Yeah.
After beating 11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
There you go. So you heal them up. And then the other two are coming in
You can only use luck to re-roll,
once.
but I mean it's any roll. Is
I
it,
think
or is
so.
it just?
I think so, it's any roll. Luck. Awarded during a play for exceptional roll play, blah, blah,
Any
blah.
roll.
You can roll, allows you to re-roll any roll.
But you must use the second roll.
Let's hope this is better.
You can use it on that.
6.
Fuck.
There you
That's
go.
worth it.
All right.
That's max heals.
So the one's going to come in and come swinging on you. Actually, they're going to throw some slings at you.
Fuck it.
Yeah. So you got the fucking. Did you put the torch down?
Huh.
Oh, you relit it, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck. That's okay. I'll wait. I'll wait then. That is a 17 to hit with the sling.
Definitely.
3 points of damage. And then the other one's gonna sling you too, because you're the healer and the torch. Oop. Where'd it go? All right, next one. 5. Goes wide on that one. That one goes wide, misses you. All right, and then now it is Thorin's turn.
Okay.
Thorin.
Gonna get up on him as close as I need to do Burning Hands.
Burning Hands. All right.
Burning Hands. Let's go.
The one who got hit by the sword.
Yeah, well, it says all creatures.
Okay,
close
so you get both of them.
To...
You get both of them.
Okay, 2.
No.
Nah, yeah, it's a 10.
Fail. Did not get it out.
There's my 1 damage.
Goes away. Goes off.
Down.
Still learning.
Not again.
I swear I'm not always like this. They don't go off. The fire doesn't go off. Anything you want to say, anything you want to do during this time.
Should I use my luck? Probably. I think I'm gonna use my luck.
Yeah, you're gonna. That might just save you from not losing that spell.
So that was I rolled a 7. So I want to roll my other lowest one, right?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Because I have advantage.
Well, it doesn't matter which one you roll. You both failed.
Right.
So it doesn't
Oh
matter.
yeah. I'm just hoping this next one is.
Yeah.
Ooh, 19.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
See, that's why you
Let's
do it.
go.
That's why you do it. There you go. All right. So roll your damage.
3.
3 damage. One's at 3 damage. The other one, you burn his face off.
Hell yeah.
You burn one of his face off.
Dude, I used my luck because I would have lost my spell.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I was like, fuck.
All right. So there you go. You burnt his face off. And then now Jacques' turn, and he's gonna swing on the other one that's next to him. Natural 1. Natural fucking 1. I don't think. Do you get a fucking critical fail on a melee?
Yeah.
I don't think there's a.
John can never use his sword again until another.
that would.
Sword breaks.
I don't think there is one for critical fails on weapon attacks. Don't think so. Okay. That is his turn. And then Screech. You're after Jacques? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got hit in the face with a stone, and there's one guy that's barely standing up, right by Jacques, and there's 2 guys throwing stones at you from a distance. What are you doing?
So much. Like what to do? Like bother attempting to heal, or just try to get an attack to take someone down?
Heal yourself, probably.
You are the healer.
You have to stay alive.
Yeah, I'll attempt to cure wounds.
And positioning.
Because you can't move away, right?
Yep.
You have to use your movement.
It's just in general. Don't think about too much of what the map looks like. Think about in general what you
Okay.
want to do.
Like you're up on them.
Yeah, everybody's kind of bunched up right now with each other.
You have the torch.
Is there anything within my movement distance where I can like peek behind a wall?
So okay, you're trying to get cover.
Yes.
That's what you're trying to do. Okay, you can get cover behind somebody. If you're wanting to get cover.
I'll take cover behind John.
Okay, you tried to hide behind Jock. That's fine. Yeah, you want to get behind Jock, get behind Jock.
So
you get behind Jock and then you go and try to heal yourself.
yes,
Okay.
I rolled a 16,
Gotcha.
so it does work.
You heal yourself, and now these other 2 guys are gonna start throwing slings. They're gonna be aiming at Jock because you're behind him.
Sorry, joke.
First one is nope, doesn't make it. So 8. Second one is a 15. That does hit him. Actually, I gave him the wrong armor on this character sheet. And his armor is supposed to be higher than that. It's supposed to be 15. Because he actually has a full armor, not leather armor. So that did not hit him. I need to just change that now. I noticed that whenever I made it. So both just tink tink go off of him, these little stones that go flying off. And now it is Thorin's turn.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Fuck, I guess I'm just gonna try to keep burning the. There's one left.
2 left.
2 left. Okay.
Yeah. And
Should say how
they're
long this lasts.
they're a little further than near. They're further than near.
They're further than there.
Yeah, you have to move up to
Yeah.
hit them.
So I won't be able to get to them.
You need to move near.
I gotta be close. It says.
Oh, you need to be close. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
For that spell.
you won't be able to get close to them then.
Okay.
Not this turn, unless you like action and then you have to wait for the next turn. But yeah. But even that, so you might as well just
I guess I'll just wait to see if they get up in my face or not.
Okay, so you're just waiting.
Yeah. So
Okay.
then they come in range, and then I'll try.
All right, so you're just kind of holding back. Positioning, where are you at?
I'm gonna be. If I'm not already, I'm gonna be like a step behind
Okay.
Jacques,
Right
like
behind.
kind of diagonally, yeah, right next to him,
Gotcha.
sort of adjacent.
Jacques' turn now, and
Come to me, my shield.
he's gonna just slowly move forward with his shield just up, and he's starting to move towards them. All right, he's moving up. Sneech, what are you doing?
Jock took a hit, right?
No, he didn't.
Oh.
Glance off.
I'm gonna attempt.
With that, their morale dropped. Seeing 2 other people just get burnt their faces off, and they see a guy with a shield and armor walking up on them right now. I just rolled, and they rolled a natural 1 on their morale check. So, they turn off and run. They run the other way.
Okay.
And then that kind of dies down for a moment. Sneech is going through the pockets of the dead people.
Absolutely.
Pretty quick, I know. You find 6 gold on them. And you find 2 more ammo on them.
Yes.
Unused rocks.
Yeah, unused, smooth, polished rocks. The gray-haired, wiry, twitchy old man walks back up and kind of surprises you guys out of nowhere. Also, torch is back on. And that ooze thing is moving still towards you. Slowly moving towards you. And he says, the ooze won't stop until you put the torch out or kill it.
Kill the ooze.
It's gonna start becoming turns, by the way, right now. So,
Is it upon a quick check? Is there anything nearby, or I mean, fuck it. I want to pour, and I have an oil flask.
Mhm.
I want to pour the oil on one of the dead bodies,
okay,
and I want to light it with the torch.
okay.
And I want us to start like moving away from the guy's body, and I want to see if maybe that still burning body.
You put the oil on. You light the torch. It catches instantly and starts burning away. The fire is intense. It's growing, and the ooze slowly just starts turning off course and starts heading towards that fire.
Yeah. Let's fucking move now.
All right.
But the old man does say one more time. He's just, and then, well, Jacques goes, "You're bitter mold," and then it's like, yes, we're bitter molds. Would you like to meet our leader? And then Jacques looks back. He's like, "We're here to find out more about this place. The bitter mold keep. These are the bitter molds.
They seem a little fucking crazy.
Or
Do you
so
not
they
see
say.
the place? How would you expect? Do you expect them to be happy and living a great life under here?
I mean, he does seem pretty fucking happy.
If he knows where something is at, we can find it quicker. Instead of us stumbling around in the dark until we die.
Fine. Let's go say hi to the fucking white mushroom people.
Well, we can, what if we can kill him?
There's like fucking 15 of them in there.
We take him alone. So and he's like, what was that? Do you want to see our
we'll go-
leader?
My
We'll go to-
friend would love to speak with your leader.
Absolutely love it.
All right. Yes.
It's an honor.
Thank you for killing these disgusting things that come into here.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. And Jock's like, yes, of course. Yeah, we are friendly, of course. And
Right,
we're
that's what we do.
right? We're friendly.
We're good.
We're the
Good folk.
nicest
Goodly folk.
people you've ever met.
Yeah, I think so. I think we are. Everyone roll charisma checks right now.
Charisma.
5.
5,
We're the nicest people you've ever
11.
met.
11. Okay, cool.
I just got a big toothy grin as the torch illuminates the bottom part of my face like a camp counselor telling a ghost story at a campfire.
You're backlit with the body burning behind you.
Flashlight. Yeah, with the body burning behind me.
So he takes you back down this way. And yeah, the torch is still going. You know, it's starting to dwindle out, but you start heading down this path.
We're going down.
And a do
Join us.
Right.
as you
It's a fucking no for me, dog.
Like
Absolutely
that.
not.
You don't really want to do that all day, no?
okay.
Ghosts. Get out of here, ghosts.
Okay. So I just want to make sure something about them. About this group here. Okay, so you go into the next room. You see carved stalagmites, spiraling masses of tentacles looming 10 feet high, runnels of dew. A cauldron is in the room, battered iron set before a carving, and it's boiling. The cauldron is boiling. And you walk through. Anything in this room you guys want to do as you guys are following?
There's no intending to the cauldron, it's just boiling on its own.
No, just boiling by itself, yeah.
I want to peep inside.
It's the cauldron is boiling teeth and bones inside. It's kind of salty.
Upon a glance with my limited experience with these creatures, does it seem to be the bones and teeth of the fish people or humanoids?
Some seem humanoid in there.
Okay. So it's a little mixing pot of everybody.
And he's like, oh, would you like some? Would you like some? It's good. And he puts his hand, he gets a little scoop, and he scoops out. And
I couldn't.
it's good. It's good for you. It's good for you. It's good for you.
Okay.
Yeah. He takes it. Don't you hear me like fumbling dice. You restore 4 HP.
Holy shit.
Yeah. If you
I
had
wasn't fucking around. This shit's pretty good. Don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah.
You were absolutely correct. This was fantastic.
Thank you. I think it's good. The teeth, fish teeth, human teeth, all good. Halfling teeth too. Would you?
Never would have thought.
Oh no, thank you. I hate to turn away food, but I just eat before you fill this.
Jock moves up and just kind of he scoops another. He grabs like another one and scoops it himself, blows it and drinks it. He's like, yeah, and he kind of pulls up a little capsule and he kind of pours. He pours it into a little flask.
That's fucking smart.
I poured into the flask that used to have oil.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. And then he's like, take it to go. Yes, take it to go. And he's like moving around.
Take it to go.
He's always.
He's growing on me, guys.
The stalagmites. Anything you're doing?
Try not to throw up.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Roll a con check.
Yes. Okay. There you go. You just see the stalactites are just like this crazy amount of carvings on each one of them.
So I always get these fuckers fucked up. Are they the ones on the top or the bottom?
The stalagmites.
Yeah.
I think they go up.
Okay.
Stalactites go down. I see when I hear a tentacle, I'm guessing that it's like going up, like a tentacle. Stalagmite.
You have to know now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they go up. But then part of me says runnels of dew, which make me think it goes down. When they says runnels of dew.
Stalactite, I think you're right, from the ceiling.
Yeah.
While stalagmite
Might
is
is from the ground.
Yeah, okay. Stalagmite. Because stalagmite's the one I don't hear the most. Stalactites are the ones I hear a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you see these stalagmites where all these crazy amount of you do walk by them. You do see that it does seem like very religious. You guys would know just by gods and stuff that there's much religion to it. You see little sweats of beads, sweat beads just kind of like dripping down from it.
Mm.
And
Do we recognize the text, or is it?
No.
I speak
not-
common,
not-
goblin, and diabolic.
No. This
Diabolic.
would only be if you actually knew of this religion.
Mm.
If you knew this religion, but you guys don't.
Hinduism.
I speak goblin also.
Nice.
You head to the next. You head to the next room.
And goblin.
And
Giant, draconic,
yeah, you head over here to the next
Dwarvish and
room.
common.
Over here,
and diabolic.
and you walk into this room. There's a person. A pale human woman meditates on a mat of woven hair. Purple, glittering liquid dribbles from her lips. There's a rock pillar about 20 feet high. Dull gray, lumpy, scratched, just big old pillar that's in front of her. The smell of burned herbs and tangy iron. Yeah. That's what you see, the first glimpses. And the man walks in and Plogrina? It's like, Plogrina, we have visitors. They've killed some of the howlers in the caves not far from here. I thought to introduce you to them and maybe they can help you. And she turns around, Plogrina. Observed with. Okay, yeah. She turns around and she's like, Howler killers. So, are you here to kill more howlers, or are you here to kill bitter molds?
We're here for evil types of beings, and so I don't think we're here for you. Are you to classify yourself as an evil?
What do you think of Mogdog Bog? Mogdabog. Mogdabog. Yeah. What do you think of Mogdabog?
I think
Sorry?
it's seen
Say again.
better days. That's where we're at, right? This is the castle we're at.
Mogdabog is not a person. It's not a place. It's a person. It's a you would have heard of Mogdabulg. Mogdabulg. Gotta say that right. Let me go back to that description of what that is. So I make sure I get it right. There. Okay. Oh, dang it. That's not it. There. Okay. So, who do you praise? It's Za. It starts with a Z, right?
No. Ramlot.
Ramlot. Okay, yeah. Okay. So Mogdabulg is you would have heard. You kind of get like a flashback of Jacques talk about this. Mogdabulg is an elder ooze that leaks between the cracks in the memory and the darkness between the stars. Mogdabulg seeks the desolation of all physical form.
Oh, shit. Not too fond of Mogdabulg myself.
You, Mogdabulg? What do you think?
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I only barely heard about the guy recently, and I have not formed an opinion yet. However, I quite enjoy my physical form.
Pity. Well, he is who we praise. He is our patron.
Fuck.
And I wish for these howlers to be out. I wish for them to be gone. So we can praise him and be his favorite. But I don't like the fact that you don't like them.
We could be more or less indifferent to the cause that you have down here. It's where we move around a lot, not in one place, so it's not really a bother to us. What you're doing here is more, seems like a bit of a personal thing here.
Are you saying that you'll work for us?
Absolutely, that's what he's saying. We will kill the Howler people. Shut your fucking mouth.
Kick you, little goblin ass.
I'm here to kill evil. That's what Jack says. I'm here to kill evil, and I understand the times that you have to work with evil. So, I'll help you. As he steps forward, for now. And she kind of turns back around to her statue that she's praising. She mumbles a few things under her breath. And do I trust you, or do I just serve you back to him now? Choices.
I mean, we've already killed some of them without you even having to ask for help. I'd give us the benefit of the doubt.
What shall I do? Zork, bring the others. I'm sorry. I didn't like your words, dwarf. Your physical form ends today. I need you to roll initiative.
I start rubbing my hands together.
All right. initiative.
Not good. Not good at all.
Alright, so she got a 21.
Not good. Not good at all.
She has a crazy dexterity.
Let me just soothe her a little bit. Little push here and pull there.
Alright, that's Jacques with what am I doing? 10, okay. So what'd you guys get?
6.
13.
So 13. And then Jacques got 9. And Screech got 6. Alright. And I am going to roll to how long till the bitter molds get there. Okay.
And right at the beginning,
The light fucking goes out. The fucking light goes as soon as that fucking conversation ends. And the fight
so
starts,
terrifying.
goes out, and it's just pitch black inside here. No one can see a thing. Oh, this is terrifying. This is terrifying. Because it's going to take like, oh man, this is terrifying. Alright. Alright, because remember, your shield is in one of your hands. Remember that. So if you do, like, try to light another torch, you're missing, you have a torch in your hand and a shield in your hand.
It's already applied on my sheet, right?
Yeah.
So I just have to take away?
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't want the shield.
Like if I had to take it off to do something else?
Yeah, do you want to? Are you going to? Is that something you're going to do?
No.
Ty told me no.
I mean, it is kind of crazy.
I'm telling you no.
It is crazy.
Not yet.
I'd say wait and see.
You're gonna need it all at all times. But so just to let you know, so you know what the shield does. The shield gives you a +2 to your AC.
Okay.
So, all right. So then that is going. So that many rounds till they come here. The fucking pitch black now. No one can see anything in this room, and it's the top of the round, and it's her turn. The lank-haired and moon-eyed purple ichor dribbles from her corners of her trembling mouth. That's the last thing that you see is this purple ichor just dripping from her mouth as the light goes out from her.
All right, see it.
Um,
Farewell.
and
Farewell.
then
Hey, homeward bone.
all right, so
Dead.
she's going to make her attack, and I am going 1, 2, 3, reroll, 4, reroll. All right, so
The dice has not rolled a fucking 3 or 4 this entire time. It's been 1 or 2.
Hey, you don't want the healer getting hit. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So she goes and at near distance, her arm just turns into ooze and elongates and turns into this long tendril, and she just whips it at you.
Would you say my mage armor's still up? It's 10 rounds is how long that works.
When did you do it?
I won in that fight.
And the one in the first with the
These guys.
The
The first
with
one.
the howlers.
The first Howler, actually.
first howler.
Oh, that's
that's
been, yeah.
been done, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's been a while.
Okay.
If it was the other one, then yeah, but no. So yeah, she's gonna roll for this attack on you, which is a 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah. 4 points of damage from that tendril hit. It just whips you, and you just don't even see it
Yeah, I
coming.
just
You're
knocked
just
the
like,
fuck over.
that is her turn. It's great that she only has one attack. You know, like everything's just one attack.
Well, just
Just
devastating.
until the other 15 bitter molds get it.
So now it is your turn.
Okay.
You just get whipped in the face, and it's pitch black inside there. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to attempt to cast light on my staff.
All right, cast light. Do it. Better hope it fucking cast.
Come on. Let's go, motherfucker. All right, 13. Okay. Okay.
Isn't it crazy that light is a fucking spell that we're freaking out about not
Yeah.
being able to cast?
Yeah.
Self.
Oh, it's writing on this.
Oh, no, wait. Light. Okay. Object glows for 1 hour. I'm going to pick my staff.
1 hour, cool. I'm gonna put the timer just to give us a little bit of an idea, just for fun. Just for fun. I'll add a couple more minutes on it. Just for fun. All right.
And if I can, I'm going to dip the fuck back a little bit.
Okay. So you try
Backwards.
to just back up a little bit. In
Fucked
the
up.
room.
Trying to hold that up, my staff up, and hold myself.
Gonna back up into the entrance wise. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Kind of looking back, see where
I
I
was
was
gonna
coming,
say don't
looking
back
forward.
up too far.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
they're gonna be coming.
Well, yeah, I want to say about you guys, you can still see, but I'm trying to not get right in there. Front line.
Jock slowly starts seeing that smoke starting to rise from him, that from his armor starting to seep out, and that is his turn. He stands in front of you. He just backs up and just puts his shield ready, and then stands right in front of you. Now, Screech.
We need to fucking go, man. We can't fight her and 15 fucking people at the same time. We need to go.
I'm gonna fucking
We have to kill her first, and then run.
attempt to
She'll be chasing us, and then 15 people.
cock. Nope. Nope. I lose cure wounds.
Oh no!
Of all
Oh,
times
no.
to lose that. I was like, you've been rolling that shit like so much, and it's been
I
working
know.
the whole time.
Oh man!
Fuck, you use your luck too, huh?
Yep. Sorry, we don't need it.
All right. So,
Don't take damage.
that is your turn, and it is the top of the round. Did you move? What did you move?
I just moved backwards
Okay, you
Like,
move backwards.
towards the exit.
Okay, so you'd probably be like shoulder to shoulder a little bit with Jacques. At this
Jacques?
point, yeah, Jacques. And here's your turn. Now it's back to her turn. She is going to move forward, and she's going to use one of her tendrils to try to hit Jacques. 14, and it's, yeah, with the pluses. She's going to hit him. All right. Oh, damn. Jacques at 1. Jacques at 1. Jacques at 1. He's at 1. He just gets slapped in the face by it and like almost knocks him off balance. All right, that is his turn.
It's been a
Or
pleasure.
her turn.
You beat the shit out of Jolt. It's time,
Yeah.
it's time to go.
Thorin, your turn.
Fuck.
Just run. Just run.
Nah. I can't really do much, but so I can't really help him or anything. But I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay. Cast mage armor.
Attempt to.
As you cast that mage armor on yourself, it's his turn.
Oh my god. I matched it to be able to do it.
So, with his multitasking, you know, because you can do mundane tasks like taking a potion, and he pops that little vial out and drinks that juice that he just got,
Mm-hmm.
and he rolled a 4 on it and got his health back.
Nice.
So he does that, and then he grabs a sword and he runs at her,
Oh shit.
and he dashes at her to go to attack her.
Can't believe we're staying to fight this bitch.
I know. Yeah, do you only have one healing spell?
Yeah. I have one thing left that can like help, but it's not healing.
Oh, he'll go back and get more of that healing juice. he starts running in to go attack. All right. Keep them away from me. And he's gonna try to fight her. So, take on the bitter molds.
Fuck.
Give Jacques time to fight.
Right.
Natural 20. Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Fuck
Let's go, Jacques.
Yeah.
Let's go, Jacques Cousteau. You got this.
All right. So I get my D8. Please. Not that great, but it's okay. It's 6 points of damage to him. Oh, it's +1 to damage too. Oh. So it's 7 points. 7 points of damage. I thought it was
Nice.
+1 to hit, and it's +1 to damage. So 7 points of damage on her. You do notice that his blade, whenever he connects, her skin does kind of almost bend, like kind of bend with it. But then as soon as it starts to bend, you see his blade almost kind of like catch fire at that certain spot and then cut through. So it's almost like you start noticing, you would know, his blade is magical, but
Darkness.
it's demonic.
Mm.
As
Yeah.
it cuts through and cuts her. But at first it doesn't seem like it's going to do any damage at first. That's his turn. And now it's Screech's turn.
Would it be a mundane action to hand
No.
someone something? No.
I mean, yes. Sorry. No, it's not an action. Yes, it is a mundane. But yes, you can do it.
Okay. I want to hand Jock
Mm-hmm.
the potion bottle I filled up earlier when he filled his up.
Okay.
Give it to him.
You put in his little side little thing with the other
And then I want to use
You're like,
my action,
slip it in and go, it's right here.
which I just barely did it by 1, to cast Protection from Evil on Jock.
Nice.
So, chaotic beings, evil beings, have disadvantage on attacks and spells, and they cannot possess it.
Nice.
Good.
And
Let's
I am
go.
going
He's
to
already
use my...
possessed.
Let's go.
Don't worry.
holy man.
It's already possessed.
Awesome! I'm going to use my movement to start moving towards the pot, like Jock
Okay,
said.
so go ahead and you're moving towards the pot. You cast that protection, give him a little healing potion, and now it's top of the round. It is her turn, and this is round
Started round 3.
3. Okay, this is round 3. Okay, I got excited about that 3. So round 3.
Round 3. Fight.
She evolves into an amorphous form.
We're getting rushed by everyone else.
8 tendrils.
As you run back into that room, you do hear people moving towards you, and they're gonna be there any second. So you do hear that. All right, now it's her turn, and she's rolling a natural 1. She totally whiffs with everything that's going on. Oh, with a disadvantage too, so let's just see if she rolls a natural 20 to make it more embarrassing. An 18.
Yeah.
So, she misses completely on him, and she's getting worried at this point. A little bit of worry in her face from that whole little interaction. And Thorin, your turn.
Okay.
You're starting to leave the light, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, you're leaving the light.
wonder if I should go help him. But then he won't have a light.
Yeah. Well, the light's on your staff.
Yeah, I'm saying, but Jock won't have a light if I...
Yeah, but the light's on your staff.
Yeah.
So.
You could leave the staff.
Leave my staff? It's everything. Fuck.
Somebody's gonna be in a disadvantage. It's
You still have burning hands, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. And you have a sling and what?
I have a sling and a mace,
Okay. So.
and I do still have a second torch. I would just need to get rid of my shield and spend a turn
Yeah,
turning it on.
Do that in battle.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Fuck. I'm gonna wait for him to come back.
Wait for him to come back.
Yeah.
Okay. But what are you? You're not doing anything right now.
No.
Okay. Okay. Pulling a Brandon right now.
I can't believe you just sitting there, bro. Not doing anything, dude. Fucking not helping anyway.
This is
What am I
something-
gonna do?
this is
Go
something
die
that
or I
know,
wait
but
for you?
This is something that you guys yell at Brandon for all the time.
This is a different game.
No, this is something you're yelling at
It's a
Brandon
different
all
game.
the time.
Why don't you come help me scoop some potion up out of this thing?
And then the one guy that's fighting the lady that's keeping them between
Leave your
us.
staff there.
Yeah, but
If you stay there and wait for me, I'm the one who doesn't have light. Just come with
if
me.
we leave the staff, we won't have light either. Someone's gonna be blind.
Yeah. I have a torch though. I can give you a torch and then maybe you can start it while I grab potion, or I can start it while you grab potion.
Fine, I hobble over to your area, bleeding out.
And you leave the stats.
Yeah, I
Leave
leave the fucking staff. I stand it down and I do it like cool Gandalf shit.
That's cool. I think that's cool.
And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna look at him fighting. I'm like, damn it, all. And I'm gonna run back to where you're at.
I mean, it's just as useful as you staying there.
Yeah.
You know, you staying there and holding it is not as useful as you leaving it and going somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so you stab the staff into the ground, and then you turn to go follow after Screech. To at least give him backup of some kind if he gets surrounded by a whole bunch of bitter molds.
Which will happen.
It's like it's gonna happen. That is yours, and now it's Jacques' turn. He is going to swing again. And he is actually, at this point, going to cast one of his spells. He's going to do Eye Bite. Eye Bite, come on. You can do it. No, actually, no. He's not going to. He's just going to swing. 19!
Okay.
All right. 5 points of damage. 6 points of damage because of plus.
Let's go.
For 3 rounds, I get this. So that's. All right. Cool. Hits through, cuts through another flash of light, a flash of flame that goes off. And now it is. Oh, okay. I wrote that weird. Screech, it's your turn.
I throw my torch and a flint on the ground toward him as I see him running at me.
So you guys boom, and then you guys boom. You make your way into that room. We'll say you're at the cauldron. You made your way to the cauldron now. That's your movement. Is up to the cauldron.
Okay.
And he's at the door. And you look back and Thorin is at the door.
You can only do one mundane action, right?
Yeah. Well, he can do a couple. Just remember, I said it's within reason.
Okay. Can I do this? When I was running to the cauldron, you see how, I guess for treating this as accurate, there's like basically like a mouth to this room?
Yeah.
Where we just came from? Can I empty an oil flask across that mouth as I run by.
Yeah.
Just dump it out.
For
'Cause
sure.
I need to dump it out anyway to fill it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna dump that out on the way
How
across
many
the
oil
entrance.
flasks do you have?
I only had 2.
Oh,
First one I used to burn the guy, and then I filled it.
yeah.
This is my second one.
I was like, well, you just have like a fuck ton of them.
Just 2. So okay, I empty that across the mouth of the cave. I toss him the flint and the torch, and I go and
Accidentally,
skit.
I can't reach you now. You're stuck in there. Yeah, no.
I'll hide inside the pub.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna fill the oil flask with the potion. And honestly, the shitty thing is, I don't have anything else to fill
Okay.
with the potion. So
Okay. So first, that's a good enough of stuff you did in that first little. You ran, you threw that oil, you ran over there, you scooped it up, you bottled it, you readied, and I'll give you a quick little intelligence check right now to look around the room. Quick intelligence check. Because of that question you said, I don't have anything else to fill.
10.
10. You see the ladle. That's with that you see the ladle. You know the ladle that you drank out of that
Yeah,
you scooped up? Yeah, that's what you see that and you're like
I've got potion.
yeah.
Don't spill it.
You're just like, oh fuck, I don't have anything else. Alright.
I've got a flask on me.
That is yours, and you hear him behind you saying, I got a flask behind you. And then as soon as you do that, you look up, and at the entrance of here, you do see some bitter molds starting to come up out of the room here now. And you see there's a few of them that have now pushed their way through the door.
Okay.
Well, they're actually closer than that. Because I rolled, and they should have been closer. So they run through the room. Yeah, they run through the room. They were supposed to be there already, so. They were supposed to be there in 3 rounds. So, 3 rounds was a round ago.
If I just leave my hand in the potion,
I gave you.
they can't kill me.
I gave you an extra round practically.
I think it was right at the end of the 3rd round.
It was the start of the last one was the start of the 3rd round.
Yeah, he's the end.
Yeah, but I said at the start of the 3rd round.
So
They got the third round.
so it should have
been
went
there
already.
They should have been
You
there.
should have ran into him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
see.
saying.
You just couldn't see me behind the pot. That's all.
Yeah. So they come in, and now they're after you. They roll the bottom of the initiative. So, what do they have? Okay, yeah. One comes running up with a short sword, and just mad, just like crazy mad, just wiry hair and just dirty as hell, just. And they their skin is shiny and slimy, and just like they're just like dripping ooze from their bodies. A starey, stooped human that scuttles along, pale and wet skinned. They scuttle. They don't run.
Ugh. Of course they do.
Yeah, with a sword, and they just kind of like throws that sword.
You still can't see him all that well either because I haven't lit this.
Oh yeah, no, it is dark. Yeah.
All I hear is the scuttling.
Did a 7 hit?
No.
All right. Doing these like the last guys, they come in 2s. This one is a 13 to hit.
Matches.
Oh, hold on. Well, that one was higher. So, 13 to hit, and it is a D6. Five points of damage. 5 points of damage. Hits you. And what how do you, where are you at?
Where am I at, you say?
Yeah, where are you at? Yeah.
-1.
Okay. So you get hit, and it just knocks you, like stabs you through the, like, right, like, through the lung. Like, whoosh, and then just falls, and you just fall to the ground.
Damn, you didn't drink any of that stuff? Or was it a...
Well, I filled it up, but...
You didn't drink any of it?
Well, no, it wasn't my turn.
Yeah.
I was at max health.
You
I
don't
didn't
lazy-
drink
He's
any
at
of
max
it.
health.
Oh.
He got killed at his max
Yeah,
health.
yeah, okay.
So,
So it was a 5, huh? Yeah.
Yeah,
One
5.
shot?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah, just one into your fucking, like, pulls it out. And you hit the ground. All right, so that happens, and now it's her turn, and she is going to. She's getting hit. She does that. Okay, Thorin, your turn.
Okay.
Did you roll my death timer?
Oh yeah, I know.
Death timer, 1d4 plus con round.
But no, but I want you to do something. I want you to close your eyes and roll it in here. D4. No, you just close your eyes and roll your D4 in here. Okay. All right. And what's your con?
0.
Your
I don't
con-
have a con.
Oh, you don't have a con.
Nope. I'm a
Okay.
weak little boy.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it right here. I'm gonna keep it right here. That's great. Oh my god. Okay. Now,
Hey, I got potions on me.
Thorin, your turn.
Nice.
Thorin, your turn. What are you doing? You see him just get fucking shanked and thrown to the ground.
You know what you need to do. You know exactly what you need to
What
do.
do you do?
Just light the torch and leave her.
Feeding a potion does not take an action.
Okay, can I do that when someone's dying?
Yes.
Okay.
Or I don't know. I
'Cause
don't-
all it just
I
says
don't-
is
I
the
don't
quick
think
thing
I
just
don't
says-
It
think
doesn't mention anything about a potion. It just says you have to make a close range DC 15 intelligence check to stop someone from dying.
Or hold that you roll a nat 20.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually, to be honest. I don't think you can do that. This is maybe a. It says.
If you can, does not say.
So everyone seems to be. It might be up to me, ultimately. I see a Reddit post some people say about it, and people were just saying, yeah. Kelsey, tell me now. Tell me.
Kelsey, we know you're watching. Can you please type in the chat answer?
Tell me. Someone put about it, and then 3 months ago, and then it says, yeah, I'd say healing potions would automatically stabilize them. That's part of the magical charm about them. Okay. Definitely not against the spirit of the system. Heck, in AD&D, you tick down to -10 and could still be stabilized with a potion. Stabilized doesn't mean you're up.
Just means I'm not dying anymore.
Just means
Yeah.
you're not dying anymore. Okay. So potion can stabilize. It won't bring them back.
Yeah,
I'm
so
telling you, drop me in the potion goblet like Blade being dropped into the pool of blood, and I'll emerge as a god.
Alright.
See that he typed.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm is a mundane action to light the torch?
I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. So what are you wanting to do? Just tell me.
I want to
tell
light the
me
torch so I
what you
can
wanna
clearly see. I want to go to my dying goblin buddy and.
do. So you want to light the torch, and then you know what?
I want to
I didn't
splash
think
a
about
ladle on
this.
his face.
I didn't think about this. Is that what I said? Is that the boiling teeth and bones inside.
Uh-huh.
How do you boil things?
Heat.
How do you make
Fire.
Yeah,
Oh, so I could probably see a little bit.
yeah. Right there by the cauldron, you should be able to see.
Mm.
If it's boiling, how is it boiling?
Yeah,
It has to be boiling with fire.
right.
They could have an electric.
I know. Yeah.
It's a hot- it's just a hot plate.
Top, yeah, hot top. Yeah. No, I would imagine that there's still some light in that area.
So I could possibly see a little bit, maybe.
Definitely, you can see.
Okay.
If you've been around a
Low glow.
a cauldron with fire underneath it, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You kind of need it to be kind of big because it's a big old cauldron. I would imagine that's
It's got to be 120 degrees Fahrenheit to reach boil.
yeah. If it's boiling, it has to be pretty
Hot boiled. Or hard
So-
boiled, was it? Hard boiled.
boil.
Hard boiled.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep that torch in my hand, but I'm gonna go to my goblin buddy here, and I'm gonna use that ladle he had in his hand when he died, and
And make him quaff some potion.
yeah, I'm gonna make him quaff it right in.
Quaff the potion.
Is
Yeah.
it like when you take it anally or something?
It just means you like chug it.
Yeah. So you
It's not as
you,
kinky as it sounds.
you put the potion and
Let's
you
go straight to your
you just-
stomach.
you just yeah
Kind of
you have
hold
to-
him. Yeah, it's like anti CPR.
yeah. And he just spread his mouth, start pouring it down. You
Hopefully not
see-
too much teeth is in it.
Yeah, I know. He's trying to
Just
like,
choking.
pull the teeth out before he chokes on it.
It's a whole mandible.
You start seeing that that wound starts to slowly close up, but he's breathing normally, but he's not becoming conscious. But he's healing up.
Okay.
With that, and okay, yeah, that was your. That's still you still have an action. There's a guy right there who just stabbed him, right there by you.
Yeah, I'm almost about to die too.
Yeah. Well, you're always about to die. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You guys are always almost about to die. He was one hit.
I'm gonna turn to that guy that stabbed him, and I'm gonna have the torch that's not lit, and I'm gonna be like, "Got a light? Put a light," and I'm just gonna his face.
Go for it. Go for it. Advantage.
Come on, motherfucker.
I'm right next to you, so you get advantage.
Look at.
I fucking knew I was gonna be a
Take it.
fucking one.
Take it. He had one turn. He failed.
Yeah.
Failed.
Nothing.
Nothing. Didn't work. All right. And it just like.
He asked for time. We're buying him time.
You just hear boom.
All right.
Guys, I did it. Guys.
Yeah.
Thorin, you did your thing, but you saved him.
Mm-hmm.
For the moment.
Sorta.
For the moment. All right. So
Maybe it's not so bad.
there's that, and now,
It's too bad these guys aren't undead. Look at you like leave. Turn them away.
Yeah. All right. He comes running around the corner because you hear his shot go. She turned the ooze and ran. And he comes around the corner and he sees a little bit of light and he has your staff in his hand. His sword is sheathed, but he has your staff, yelling that she turned the ooze and ran, and sees you on the ground, you standing over the top of him with your hands still kind of out.
I'm not doing shit.
Oh,
bleeding.
and it's not happening.
Can't get it up.
He has one of these, and why not? He has this, the only thing he has for range. So he is going to pull out his javelin.
Oh, sure.
And he's gonna chuck it. He's gonna chuck his javelin at you at not you guys, at the at the one that's standing.
You're
right
slowing me
there.
down.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's gonna throw the javelin. He's gonna throw it.
Aim through.
And then where's their stance?
Bitter molds.
Monsters. I know their AC is low. Fuck yes, dude. 13 I rolled. Their AC was 12.
Down.
Cool. Oh, and I still have my last round. It's my last round for my possession.
Possession flare.
I got 4
Oh shit.
plus 1, which is 5, and their HP is 5.
Oh shit. Just drop that fucker.
Just like the javelin goes, hits him in the fucking chest and like launches him back away from you.
Shit.
And that is his turn.
Just have my hands out still, just nothing, but then the javelin hits.
Flies him back.
Haha!
The sneaky javelin attack.
Still die.
Secret javelin attack.
looks like you're still
Planned
dead.
this all along.
All along.
And you're incapacitated right now. You are
Stable.
Incapac.
you are down and at 0 at the moment.
You get a roll on your turn, though. Doesn't he roll still?
No,
Molded by it.
he's just unconscious.
Oh, he doesn't do the 20 to get up?
No, that's when you're dead.
Oh.
That's when you're dying.
Yeah, that's what I'm actively dying.
He's not dying right now.
Oh.
He's stabilized. Yeah, it says that's when you roll when you're dying. He's no longer dying.
Oh, okay. How do you stabilize or get someone from stabilize?
Yeah. Does it say that?
No, it doesn't say what to do.
Oh, okay. No, okay. Yeah, he's just stabilized until you guys can heal him. Until someone can do another healing thing to him. He needs another potion, or he needs some kind of cure wounds, or something. That's what he needs.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, I used to have that.
that is yours. Screech, it's your turn. And now it is the bitter molds, the bitter mold. The one guy that's in there right now. He's going to try to attack you. Makes sense. You're standing over the top of your goblin friend in all its glory, and does a 5 hit.
No. Just not luckily.
So quick. No.
Five, you said? Oh, yeah.
Oh, doesn't.
All right. So there's that, and now top of the round. Does it take a turn? Do that. Turn into blah blah. Oh, it doesn't even. Oh, what a bitch. Oh, how long did she have that, actually? Oh. So, turn it for that many rounds. I think she can drop it anytime that she wants. I feel like that she would be able to. But it didn't say that she can, so I'm not going to do it. It didn't say that she can. It says that she can turn into it for that many rounds. It does not say that she can turn it off. So if it's not written, I won't do it. For you guys, I'd probably do it. I'll probably be like, just to note that. Well, let's note that if it doesn't if it doesn't imply it, then I won't. But like this, I'm gonna keep it. So that's 2. She's gonna move a little bit. Okay. And now it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to heal him.
How?
More of it.
How you gonna do it?
I'm gonna get more of it.
How?
I'm gonna get the ladle again, and
Okay.
I'm gonna.
That wasn't. Oh, when you were like dunk his head in there or something.
Who do you work for?
Yeah. So you get the ladle. You start just splashing it on his face.
Yeah, pretty much. Just dump it on his forehead.
All right. And you roll a d4.
D4.
Please buy me dinner first.
1.
You get 1 health. All right. So, and then after that, Jacques comes
Does
running.
that mean I'm at 2 because I was 1 when I was stabilized, right?
Is one,
You're at 0.
You're
with
at
my
0. When you're
Zero?
stabilized.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
so
I'm
you're
at
at 1 health. So Jacques comes running in and he swings onto that last guy that's right in front of you with his sword. And he misses. Yeah, he misses. Now it is your turn. Screech, you are back to life. And you see Jacques is standing there trying to fight this one guy. You do hear more distance people running in. What are you doing?
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Shit. Decisions. I'm not a fighter. I'm.
You can't do cure wounds anymore.
Nope.
Oh, no. Why'd you bring him back? No, I'm joking.
I can't do mine spell either.
I'm gonna grab the ladle
both
from
useless
your.
casters.
I'm gonna grab the ladle from your hands. Is it a free action?
It's a free action for you to drink it, so you
Okay.
can do another D4.
I'm gonna sip it.
You guys are just by the cauldron, just drinking it, and just fucking fighting.
Oh, D4. Roll the wrong
D4.
dice.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm at max health
Let's
There you
go.
go.
of 4. I used my action because that was a free action to then take the
A
ladle.
sword comes swinging over the back to your back of your head, and then you go to drink, and it goes right over the top of your head, as one of the bitter molds. And then 2 more bitter molds now enter in through that door.
I take
Oh, shit.
as my action. I take the ladle. I put it in your mouth. I make you take a drink. Roll a D4.
There you go.
He's very not wanting to do this because it's gross.
This or die. This or die.
Right? That's what he's telling himself. 2.
All right. So top of the round. You do see something on your peripherals. You do see some kind of ooze just like going up onto the ceiling, just like moving, crawling up onto the ceiling. And then those 2 more bitter molds that come running in through the door. They have made themselves present at the doorway, and they seem to be pulling out some slings.
Fuckers.
Do they have? Yeah, they have slings. So they started to pull out their slings, and
But did they find ammo on dead bodies?
yeah. There you go. They pull out their slings, and they come in the room, and now it is Thorin, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use the mundane action to get the rest of it. I'm trying to heal myself.
Okay, you can heal yourself again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use the ladle.
Okay, and then what else are you doing? Action.
Action wise, I'm gonna try to get my staff back from
It's in the room.
Jock's holding it, right?
Kinda not. No, he dropped it.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's on the
grab it
ground.
from him.
He dropped it because he went in the fight.
Okay.
Because he dropped it to pull his sword out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab it, and then I'm gonna, if I can, I want to try to attack one of those people
Yeah,
that came.
go ahead and make that. Well, yeah, you have to run over there to them.
Yeah, because it's my staff. Well, that's all I got.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can take. There's dead bodies in front of you that have weapons on them
Well, they
that
got
are
all
ranged weapons.
the slings.
Yeah.
Fuck, I guess I'll try.
Well,
I'll
I
get
mean,
that stuff.
if you don't want to be close and you're not a fighting person,
Yeah.
then don't be close and be a fighting person.
Yeah.
Plus, you're wasting a turn and time to get in range to do close combat too.
You're putting yourself in danger.
Yeah, I just got almost killed. Yeah, I'll just pick one up.
Okay, so you heard him pick up one real quick. You grab it
Just
and
like,
you pull
I
a
guess
select.
that's how it works. Yeah.
Your dex.
Okay. 16.
Okay, hits.
Okay. What kind of damage does that do?
D4.
D4. 4.
4 points of damage. Fucking nails one really fucking good. Almost takes him out.
Just kind of look at Schneech and be like,
There you go.
all right.
Slings. And
Fucking born for this.
all right, and then now it's Jock's turn. Oh, the one that's right there is still not dead, huh?
Which
yeah, the
one?
one that tried to slash you right now and missed you. There's still one right next to you guys that's still not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's 3.
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
slashed me and nobody attacked him since.
Yeah, so you pulled that side and you went to hit the other ones, and when you did that, Jock goes like over the top of you and tries to slash the one right there, and that is a 18 to hit. 2 points of damage on him. He hasn't got hit at all. Don't think so. So yeah, you sling hit that one guy, and then Jock hits that guy right there beside you. And Screech, it's your turn. Still
Alright.
one guy by the cauldron, 2 guys by the door, ooze on the ceiling.
Fucking ooze. Fuck, I don't know what to prioritize. I want to take some steps back from the cauldron,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm not within swiping range of the guy who's right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a shot at the guy that Jock just hit.
Okay. Yeah, the one by the cauldron.
Yeah, the one right next to us.
Gotcha.
That is a 14 to hit.
That does hit.
4 damage.
And you take him out. What do you do? How'd you do it?
I go,
Just fucking die already, you slimy little shit!
I fucking pull back and I go
Nice.
right through what I would assume is the head, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
There you go. Nice. How much damage was that?
4.
Okay, cool. That was enough. Didn't seem to be as much damage because the rubbery, it kind of stretched with them. It kind of stretched, and then it finally broke out. It like barely. So then that's your turn, Screech, and then top of the round, that ooze just drops from the ceiling, and then drops onto the ground right beside all of you guys, and slowly starts to form up, and it's her. It is her, and she is there.
It'll be a no for me, dog.
Plugrina. She starts to form, her arms all tentacled out, and she's gonna swipe. She's right behind Jacques, and she's gonna try to swipe at him right now. Let's see. Natural 1.
Lucky.
She just fucking, yeah. She just mad and is tries to like, and he's just like, oh fuck. Throws his head down, ducks out of the way, misses. Damn. Part of me like wants her to get somebody. But now the bitter mold people at the door, their turn. And they got their slings, and they're gonna start firing off. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm shaking it. 4. Reroll.
I was gonna say it's weighted.
It's the worst. It's the worst.
3. Me.
Oh shit, Jacques.
Yep. All right.
The queen!
That was.
She is
a-
chosen.
Sling is. Nope, I'm looking at the wrong one. Is only a 1 to hit, I think. No, it's 2 plus 2. Dang it. So 15, it does, it hits. Darn it. And he healed up perfectly, so he's 2 points damage, so now he's down to 2.
Also, just in case you weren't thinking about it or just didn't know, obviously Jock no longer has protection from good and evil.
Right.
Or good evil.
For sure. So he got hit with one of the pebbles, now the other one. 1, 2, 3, the other one. 4. 1.
Let's go.
Let's do it. 1.
Jacques has a health potion thing.
Yeah.
The health water, I
Yeah,
guess.
he didn't need it until now, so. I knows. That is a 12 to hit.
That does not, because my AC is up.
Okay, cool. So, hits off the mage armor, plinks off of it.
Invisible force field.
It's not a concentration, a focus.
Uh,
Does it say focus?
no, it says self AC 14, 10 rounds.
Okay, 10 rounds. Okay, focus is concentration. That's what that means.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think any of mine say that.
That is that, and Jock. Those now it's yours, Thorn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need another sling, or try to find a rock to load it up.
There is her right there, and then there's yeah. You can grab another rock. Who are you trying to go for? Who are you going for?
Either her right next to us or the range bastard shooting us from afar.
Probably the other person.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
Not feeling like the sling would be the best thing for her.
No, I would say probably do your staff at that point.
It's my dex, right? You said.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a dirty 20.
Okay, hits.
Okay.
Why are you adding?
Huh?
Why are you adding? You know you rolled high.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Go ahead, what's your damage?
4.
4. Okay, and you smacked that other one. You took him out. Or no, you did not. Sorry, because I forgot these are not magical stones.
Mm.
And these are rubber people. So he's at.
Should have used one of the gems. Use the ruby.
Now he's
get it back.
Now he's getting close to dying.
Okay.
Now he's.
Yeah, if
very
we
close.
run over there and get it back.
If we survive.
Jacques' turn, and Jacques is gonna turn around and swipe on her.
It's alright, I have a bomb, so if they kill us, the bomb goes
Well,
off.
first he's gonna pop that potion because he needs to make sure every fucking HP counts. 4, so he's just at max again.
Let's go.
All right. Now attack. Yes, that is +3, which is 18 to hit, and D8. 6 points of damage on her. Okay, she's fucking hurt.
Nice.
Another slash, another bright red flash whenever it hits her. That is his turn, and he is trying to keep his back to you while looking at her. With anybody, because you're the weakest right now. You're the one that's hurt the most, aren't you?
No, I'm full health again.
You're both full. You're not full health.
I'm full health.
Okay. Either way, he's trying to put himself in between you guys and her, positioning wise. And then, so now it is your turn, Screech.
Can I run around and use a free action to fucking dip the ladle in and put it in Jock's mouth?
He's healed up.
Oh, he's healed
He's
up?
fully
He's
healed,
full?
yeah.
Yeah, he just popped
You
the
see it
potion.
on his thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, with his free action, with one of his that potion, he kind of tosses. He kind of quick tosses you the empty vial.
All right, then
It's a quick
refill.
a little toss over to you.
I'll refill,
Yeah.
toss back.
Yeah, there you go. Pop it back into his put it into his little his belt.
Yeah.
Slip it in for him.
With my action, I'll take a shot at the same guy he took a shot at with
Okay.
the slingshot.
All right, go ahead. Do your actions. And it's going to be her turn next. I'm going to start just doing her attack on Jacques.
That definitely hits. That's another 4 damage to the one he hit.
Took him out. You took out
Nice.
one of them so far. One's up there still standing. She just hit Jacques with her tentacle whip with a 19. So 6d6 damage. 3 points of damage. Good thing he healed up. He's at 1.
Damn.
So he gets whipped again in the face. This time the helmet just fucking gets knocked off at this point. I'm just gonna for flair. He still has the armor. It's just for flair.
That's right, he's hotter with that.
Yeah, it's that sweaty kind of, that the hair's like, it's combed
Messy,
like this.
parted.
And it's parted and it's starting to drip sweat and stuff. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And that is her turn.
Lord Ruler.
Lord Ruler. Yeah. Oh, Harmony. And let's do the other bitter mold who's gonna start trying to do slings at you guys. It's gonna be either between you guys because you guys are facing them. So we'll do evens odds.
Mm.
Odds. That threw me off for a second.
I know, you're like,
one,
one.
and I'm all,
Yeah,
no.
usually one.
Yeah, evens odds. 1, okay, you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still you. The odds are against you.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
All right. Now you know what it feels like to be branded.
Right?
Just don't climb up anywhere.
That is a 16 to
I'll
hit.
try not to.
Definitely hits.
All right. That's 2 points of damage. One hits you as one of the petals hits you in the side of the face. Thorin, your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I guess trying to sling that one that just hit him.
All right, you guys are doing a little sling fight back and forth. All right.
Uh, 13 to hit.
13 to hit. Okay. 13 to hit does hit.
Does?
Yeah.
Okay. 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay, so go down to 2. It's not as effective. You hit him once. That is yours. Jacques' turn. And he is going to swing on her.
Pop that potion,
Again.
Jock.
Oh yeah, he's popping the potion. He's down at 1, so pops potion. Oh, he rolled a 1.
Yeah.
He's at 2. He's at 2. All right, and then throws the potion over to you. He's like, "Load me up." That is a 16 to hit on her, which hits. Sweet. Damn, 1 damage. Damn it. But she's hurt really bad, so she's gonna have to do a morale check. Soon. On her turn. Screech, your turn.
I refill.
Yeah, do the potions. Do your slamming it in. Get your sling. Grab some stones off the ground. Grab something.
I have 2 stones left. Take a shot.
Gotcha.
This would be Dex, right?
Yeah,
Dex
Dex.
bonus. All right. Well, no, I missed that one.
All right, missed it.
9.
Whiffed.
Not 1 rock left.
It's getting harder. 10. All right, and then these guys are coming in. You guys are just gonna be battling off these fucking bitter molds. Hopefully you can get them. They're just funneling in. You're just gonna You're gonna start bringing that mace out. All right. That is yours. Top of the round.
Make sure people are topped off though.
She is going to do. I know, right? That's the thing. Her morale check. So wisdom. She has to beat a 15. She did not. She wants to run. Yeah. She. Oh no! I thought I rolled a. No, that's a 16. I thought I rolled a 6. I have to pick it up, and I'm like, oh, fuck! That's a 16. She does not want to run. She wants to stay and fight. Fucking good, bitch. That's what I want. So.
Triple dribble.
Cool. She's there. She's wanting it. Now she's gonna swing. Hopefully she doesn't kill him though. It's a 2.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Dude, it's so scary because the fucking natural 20 is right there.
Yeah.
Like, it's right there. Like, look at that. You
Yeah.
see the
Yeah.
stuff? You see it?
Fuck.
I'm looking at it, and that's what I see. I see the fucking moon just sitting there staring at me, and I'm like, oh, it's a 2. Not a 20. Fucking misses completely. And she tries to back up out of the way. At this point, she moves away. She's at a near distance away from him. More towards her bitter mold people. And now the other bitter mold is going to slingshot. It's still aiming for the 2 of you guys. So, evens, odds. Evens. So, plus 2 on it. It's a 14 to hit.
Matches.
Okay. 4. That's so good. That's so good. You have no connection with this character, by the way. So there's no connection at all. There's no reason to be to take any of feel anything for these characters.
Talking about, I've put years in this sneech.
These people mean nothing to you.
I
mean
named
nothing.
Thorin.
That's all it takes.
Yeah. There's nothing. They mean nothing.
I need him to escape.
You just get clocked in the side of the head, and you just
Fucking dizzy.
Bucket just. Are you out?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you were out. 4 is a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So, because that would kill me. So.
Lucky he's a dwarf.
Yeah. So
Dwarf
clocked to the
character.
side of the head. You're barely standing.
Wobbly.
That is the one. The other bitter molds have now entered into the room. Thorin, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna, if I can, if there's any more rocks out the sling, I'm gonna try to hit the next one with the sling again.
Yeah. You see where you saw those. They're dead right there. You easily see that they have pouches of rocks on them, pebbles on them, so you can grab them.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna save my staff until when they get right up on, if they get off on me.
Go ahead.
15 to hit.
15 hits.
That's 2 damage.
Just 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3 now.
I should kill one of them, right? Because one of them he hit, then I missed it, and then he hit another one again, the same one. So 2, 2, 4. They have 5 health.
He got 4 damage the first time, which brought it down to 2 because it's half. He did 2 damage right now, which brought it down to 1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's.
I rolled
and they
a
have
lot of 4s in
They
a row.
have 5 health.
Damn.
So, yeah, that is your turn, and now it is the bitter mold's turn that just entered the room. So they rolled. And they're gonna rush into the room. And they come rushing into the room, and they're going after Jacques. Or, because of how wild they are, They're fucking crazy and stupid. They're just gonna come rushing in, and whoever's the first person they see, they're gonna start doing. So I'm gonna do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reroll. 1.
Let's go.
All right.
Berserkers mode.
There you go. They come running in. That is a 10. No, 9.
That misses.
Yeah, 9 misses. And the other one who runs in, who's he going for?
And why is that die just waited, dude? It's rolled so many ones.
But it rolled 4s too for healing me.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
And it rolled 4 to hit me. I bet the medium is not all ones. I think you just have a pessimistic attitude.
I think it's a little light. I think it's a little light on the numbers.
We play Marvel Rivals. I know your how deep your pessimism goes. That's a natural 1.
Ooh.
So see there.
Luck.
Calm down.
Balance.
Luck.
There is balance.
Yeah, in the force.
All right.
There's balance in the weighted dice.
There you go. Jacques' turn,
A weighted D4 would be crazy.
and Jacques is still
Drink his fucking potion.
He's drinking the potion, and he's at. Was he at 2 health? I think.
Yeah.
He's at full health again. He got 3, and he
Yeah.
tosses the empty vial to you as he takes off running after her. And he's gonna go after her. He wants her dead. Cut off the head. And that's what he thinks. That was stupid. Not way crazy. It was like all over my dice and landed telecocked. That is a 13 to hit, which doesn't hit. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure. Our AC is 14. That sucks.
Damn.
Tell Jock to use his luck point. Reroll that.
I know, right? I wish. I don't have anything that gives me +1 to hit.
Jock also
It's just the
used
damage.
all of his rations on the way to the building, so he should have
I
luck.
think everything's added already. Okay, so that's he misses. Boo. And Screech, it's your turn.
All right. Potion refill.
Yeah.
I slipped it right as he starts to run away. It's in Jock's back pocket. No? Wow.
You have to move over there to him.
Fuck him. Then instead, as the free action, I take the ladle and I shove it in your mouth again.
There you go. There you go. Roll the d4.
And then as my action, I also take a drink. Three.
All right. There's your action. That's your stuff. That's all yours.
That's all me.
All right. Top of the round. She's gonna swing at him. 7 does not land on him. The one that's at the door
What you get?
is 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
That's like so many times.
Don't worry, dude. I'll keep you up. Just don't get hit all the time.
Oh my god, that's a 14 to hit.
Matches.
Yeah. D4.
Oh, I was gonna ask for my movement.
That's 3 points of damage.
Ooh, I'm down.
Really?
Really?
Yep.
Even with that potion you just took?
Yeah, I got a 1 on the potion.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
on the
won
fucking
the
health.
I had 2 HP.
Damn, perfectly.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, you're down. You went down. All right, so now
Falls
you roll
down.
your. Okay, you need to roll your d4, but over here and don't look into it. Okay. Okay. You don't know how long he has. And what's your con?
My con is +0.
Okay. All
So
right, all
whenever
right,
I roll
all right.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
I grab his staff and I use the god spell he's been holding off on for some reason. I blast the whole room into ashes.
All right, these two guys, they're gonna swing on you. because they went for him and they're standing right there. So yeah, they're going after you.
I say, no, don't.
Stop. Halt.
Stop. Please stop. No. No, stop. Please stop. No.
Please, God, no.
This first one's 4 to hit. They roll shit. Whoa. Whoa.
Tell their friend to roll shit, too.
This one's a 12.
Miss it.
Oh, damn. Thought that one was going to hit. All right, so both of them missed. Got lucky. All right.
What's your AC? 13?
Yeah.
Oh, man, yeah. I thought it was 12. Was it 13, actually? Sorry, it was 13. No, I'm joking. All right, so that was those guys.
I threw him the torch so I wouldn't have to take off my shield.
Jacques' turn, and Jacques is, swiping away at her. He wants to kill her, man.
Jacques, fucking kill!
18. All right. Finally. Please, please, please,
Natural
please.
20.
Okay, he needs to roll a 5 on a D8. He needs to roll a 5 to kill her. I'm not doing this because I don't want to hit the DV.
That's a 7.
Oh, is it 7? I was going to say that.
Right,
4?
right.
Oh, yeah, 7. Yeah, let's go. 7.
7.
Yeah, buddy.
There we go. As Jacques runs over, and no, he's right there. He just gets his blade, gets in stance, and just one clean, and the head just falls off, slides off the head, and he just sits there, and he stares at it for a second, and he's just sitting there. He's stuck. He's stuck, and he's just staring at the dead body for a moment.
Evil! Evil!
And that is his turn. Screech, your turn.
Fuck! I take the ladle for reaction. Pour it down your fucking throat. Or put the ladle back. I use my action to take the ladle and once again pour it down your throat. So first to stabilize, second you get 1 HP. You're up with 1.
Let's go.
I'm gonna figure out this rule about the potions like this. I feel like this is incorrect.
Just
I
back
feel
to back.
this is very incorrect.
Well, we're also
And
next to a vat of potion, basically. So
Yeah,
that's kind of
it-
weird, unique scenario.
Yeah, that's a weird unique scenario, and then being able to use your multitasking, like mundane action and your action to do 2 seems, I guess.
Oh, I didn't do that before. I did it when I just put him to.
Yeah, he's doing his mundane action,
Oh.
and he's using his action.
Oh, okay, because I
do-
try to kill
do
people at the
2.
same time. Oh, okay.
Yeah, which I guess it just seems really weird, but maybe it's just because the cauldron is causing this weirdness. So then that's what you were stabilized, and then he also healed you.
Yeah, he's up with 1.
Okay, you rolled a 2.
Oh, nice.
You had 2 turns until you died.
But there was I think it wouldn't have mattered because I rolled terribly, but I think I
Your
would have
your
got a chance
staff
to.
light went out.
Yeah, we would have got a chance to roll from it.
The light's still going with his. He might still going with his staff. It's probably getting close. 10 rounds. So
Like 3
that
more.
was your Screech. Back to the top. She's down. All of them. Here's a wisdom check. Zero. And so if they fail, they run. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morale check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they
they
fail,
fail.
they
So
run.
13. I'm gonna say because they just saw their leader get her head cut off in front of them, their morale is gone, and they decide to turn and run at this point. And you slowly start to gain consciousness back. Anything you want to do as you're getting back up? You see them turning the run.
Get up and groggily like get the sling back again.
So
Be
hit
like,
one.
no mercy.
Throw it.
Throw it. Fucking
Go hit. Try to hit
blind
one.
shot in the dark.
Fucking.
Go for it.
Try.
I meant mean to switch it to those.
Oh, it stayed. That's a nat 20
Nat 20. There you go.
with 1.
So 2 points
Let's go.
of damage. We'll say you took that last one out. I'll just give it to you. That one that was hurt and stuff.
One
that you
limping off.
The one that's like trying to get away. You just like you. It's more of just like you hear it hit, and then you hear the body hit the ground.
Yeah.
You don't see anything. Yeah, you just see it almost like stick, like
No
it's like a
splash.
fly trap.
Yeah.
You know. And that is you kill them off, and
that's when the howlers show up.
Right.
yeah.
Whoops. Shouldn't have killed them, I guess, huh?
You see Jock, he picks up the head of her and he starts to walk back into the other room. What are you guys doing?
Shit. I guess joining him.
As he puts his sword away, he grabs the head, he pulls out one of his torches that he has, walks over to the cauldron, lights it, and then just starts walking into that room.
I refill my 2 flasks,
Try to-
satchel it. I follow him.
Try to follow. All right.
'Cause I don't
I
want
have is one of those flasks that I gave you, or is it yours?
They're both mine because I had one and I gave my other to Jock, who gave it back to me to refill, but then he walked away to fight her and I couldn't give it back to him.
Okay. So I have one
both
too.
of
I'll
mine.
fill up one and heal myself then.
Gotcha. You guys take your time drinking some teeth broth and to fill your guys' self up.
Disgusting.
You guys take a second to do that. Jock's already in the other room. You walk into that room and Jock is by the pillar that yeah, the rock pillar. It's a height. Yeah, he walks up to it. Oh, he passes it. He walks up to it, and there's a metal vial at the very top of the pillar. At the very top of the pillar, you can see, and you see Jacques close to it, and his sword, for a second, starts to go up towards it, like pointing towards it, and it starts to like take off and like fly towards it, and he catches his sword and puts it back and like holds it, and it holds it down, and the sword is like, you can see his hand, like the sword is wanting
Evil.
to go towards it. Even his whole armor in a way is like, it seems like he's almost sliding a little bit, but he seems like he's like really pressing himself down, like holding his ground to not be pulled towards this pillar. What are you guys doing?
Joke! What the fuck is the plan, man? What are we doing here?
I'm gonna, as I say that, run up and try to pull him backwards.
You try to pull him back.
Assist him in his
Yeah.
grounding.
Does a 15 hit?
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's 5 points of damage.
All right, I'm down.
Jacques turns around and stabs Screech in the throat.
This happens too often.
I don't know. What the fuck?
And then
Screech.
drops him to the ground.
Screech, no.
Light the whole chamber on fire. Killed.
Looks back to you. Thank you for bringing me here. And he takes off his armor, takes off more of his armor. But this is where you end. I'm sorry. It was all a lie.
You bastard.
And he starts walking closer. But you did good.
Fish people. Rally the fish people.
You did good. And he just walks off. Do you wish it to be easy?
I'm more of a hard way type of man myself. And I leap at him with my
Go ahead.
staff
Make your attack.
and try to whack him on the head with it.
Make your attack.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. sooner, but it stayed. That's 20 to hit.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
4.
4 damage.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Yeah, you go and you stab him. It see the blood start to come out, and he looks down and sees the blood coming out. He looks back up at you. He's like, I lied to you. My name's Jacoba. It's not Jock. And I'm a liar. The greatest one. The one that will end this world. And the blood slowly starts to pool back up into his body.
Mm. Fuck. Give him a good whack.
And
You should rally the fish people.
yeah.
Give him a bunch of coins.
And it was 6 points of damage from a 17 hit.
Mm.
And both of you sit there, lie, bleeding out. You've done a great thing.
This feels like your heist mission all over again. I can't trust anybody.
You shouldn't trust anybody.
Carrying that into the next D&D session.
Yes, sir.
Madeira. Watch over me. Go.
There's no reason to ask for the gods whenever they're all going to die. And the goddess of magic is first. And as you guys slowly start to bleed out, you slowly start getting, now you start feeling movement, like rustling and like scraping and not understanding what's going on. And you feel your body just kind of get tossed around. And then you get kind of tossed onto something. You hear like metal and coins just fall everywhere around you. Then all of a sudden a splash of something hits you, and you guys find yourself awake, coming conscious, surrounded by fish people.
Fish people? I fucking told you, dude.
And you see that one fish person who you guys saved sitting off to the side. And it's like, food? Would you like food? And then that's where we'll end.
Oh shit.
No more broth. I need something else.
And there we go. And that is where we'll end.
What was that full name again?
What did I say?
Jacoba.
So it was.
You didn't even know. You guys don't listen at all.
No, it was.
Jacoba.
No, he didn't say that.
Jacoba.
Jacob.
Jacoba. Yeah.
I don't remember.
I swear it was Jacoba.
Jacoba? No, that's like Jacob.
Jacoba.
No, it wasn't that. That'd be easier to remember. It's not a common name.
I said Jacoba.
See, it's basically Jacoba.
Oh, Jacoba. But my character doesn't know that. Any of our other characters don't know anything, but
Yeah, you can't take this information off of
fucking
anywhere.
god of lies.
You didn't get that, did you?
Oh, I got it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I got it.
You didn't
I
get
got
it.
it. I
You
fucking
didn't
got it.
get it. You didn't
This
get
is
it.
the past of Orm.
Yeah, I know, but
I
And
know.
you said I'm the
Honestly,
dude
I
who
forgot it was the
lies.
past for
I'm
a
like,
long-
well, we only know
You
one
didn't
dude
get
associated
it.
with
You
that.
didn't get it.
You
didn't get
You
it.
believe what you want.
You didn't.
I don't
get
have to
it.
convince you.
didn't get it.
I forgot this was the past for a little bit because of the fact that it's a different system, and I was just staring at the artwork and stuff. Damn, it's crazy. Got betrayed.
But,
Got
anyways,
betrayed.
yeah. Well, if you did get it, you're an asshole for not being more excited about it. So, I will give you disadvantage.
No!
That's why I was like, what was that name again? I was like, I got a little too into it. I was like, fuck, what's the name?
Anyways, see, this is what happens when you think you have a good reveal, and then your players don't fucking pay attention or anything. So, don't get excited about reveals. That's my tip to you, because they don't care.
The betrayal left a bad taste in my mouth.
And yeah, I told you guys to not care about these characters. I said
There's
it
a
a million
difference
times.
between not caring about someone and fighting hard to live to then be betrayed by the one you tried so hard to keep alive.
That's the same thing.
It is not
That
the
is the same thing.
You don't take betrayal well in stories, though.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to care if anything happens to the character.
I told you I
I
put
was just trying to
years
see-
into Sneech.
I was getting a little like, okay, this is, like I could maybe I could last to the end of the session. That'd be crazy because having 5 HP the whole time is wild. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, I told you.
That's
don't
pretty
get attached to
wild.
the characters. I warned you without trying to give you things away that you're gonna get betrayed by the way.
Right.
Just be ready for this. Like, fuck off. I'm not gonna do that. Like, it's a story. And yes, see, this is what happens. You try to make a story and then they complain. Anyways, we're done. I'm out of here. I'm tired. My fucking throat is killing me. I don't know. I can't even fucking talk. It just sucks. Thank you for coming along. It's hot as hell in here for some reason. And I'm ready to fucking get out of this room. So, thank you. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Take care. Ta-ta.
Bye.